Back to episodes 18 of Veilfall. Oh my god, I do this again! I do this every time! And welcome back to episode 18. We are having a little bit of an extra long session this week because we missed last week, and we love all of you. So we come back to everybody having arrived at Amarna's Rest.
Yes.
A very late night as you guys arrive in the tower that they use for teleportation.
Orga.
To get
Borga? The tower?
Barga.
the old man Barga,
Old man
yes,
Barga.
has been walking you guys around and out of the tower until you went over to see Nessa.
It was so cute how
We're at the
Avir was like,
And you
"Hey,
guys-
look at
And you guys came here from Redstone, your last time in Redstone, having to attempt to figure out how to get glass out of his hole, which Marza thankfully was able to, which was a very ingenious trap.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody will have found it, but now there is a trap in the middle of nowhere outside of Redstone.
And
about a
children went
kilometer
missing
out,
for centuries.
And children will
Avir's next
Oh
mission.
no, Avir's gonna chase me.
But Redstone being a high archaeology city, they will find a bust of glass in
glass
glass
bust
at the
of
bottom,
glass.
and they'll be like, I wonder what this is. So that will go on through centuries. Marza got you guys a teleportation circle.
The tombs and stuff, right? Yeah.
Marza got you guys a teleportation from a warehouse in Redstone, executed 4 people, and then you guys arrived in
She's such a psycho.
Amarna's Rest, and she walked away. You guys went
She
down and
thanked them
talked
for their service.
and got some rooms. So we're gonna
crooked candle.
And while everybody else walked down the tower, Glass did not. He rose into the sky, very, very high up,
8,000 feet.
and
Now that we're starting the episode, it's like that sound, but that's
the
not what it
last
was like.
we heard
Yeah.
was, and wings and a shadow cast across the mountains before you.
After my, what was it, 21, 23 performance shadow puppet? I think it was a 21. So, this shadow that's there, I don't think I'm going to look to see if there's something casting
Okay.
it. And this is with the levitate spell, so obviously we're like in those last seconds before it actually stops, and then you fall to the ground safely. That's all. Also, we calculated it out. There's 16 rounds of falling.
Sweet.
That's
So you know
Felt like a minute and a half.
You know that something is in the air with you. You are very high above the ground. You saw a shadow across the moonlit ground and the mountains before you. And as you sit high thousands of feet above the air, or above the mountain below you, and above the tower and Amarna's Rest below your feet, you hear another one, but smaller, like it's a little, and then a large one as clouds behind you begin to cover the moonlight of the mountain. You're not sure, but sounds like it's getting closer.
Am I falling yet?
Not yet.
Then I have a moment. I'm gonna cast a new cantrip
Okay.
from our level up. It's called Moment to Think.
Okay.
This casts with a bonus action. And what happens is Glass, he blinks. And back when he would cast See Invisibility and his glass eye would become real, now both of his eyes seem overly reflective. But nobody notices this, and they can't, because what it does is it stops time in order for me to get an extra search, utilize, or study action. So I can have 2 in this turn. If I move outside of my 5 feet space, or I touch anybody, it breaks it. There's rules, because it's a cantrip. So I will take a moment to study the shadows. And if they look like the one that I made could fit amongst them. I know the clouds are there, so there's no light, right?
The clouds are obscuring all shadows.
All shadows, okay. That was one action. Then I'll take a moment to look behind me
Okay.
and up towards where the moon would be behind the clouds. And we know there's no moon.
The Starweaver's oculus, bending the light of the stars, the perfect
Starweaver's
circle,
oculus, yeah.
hidden also behind this massive cloud. As you turn, one more time, I'd like you to make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah. Hey, levitate should just push me though, technically.
Just roll.
Oh.
Sorry, Glass.
That doesn't bode well.
It's a 6 minus 1 for a 5.
On a 5, the wind
Thank you.
buffets you. For a second, you can't see anything. You buff it, you roll a little bit in the air, but you find your footing again. You're just going to take 1d4 of damage.
Okay.
3 points of damage.
Done.
As it kind of buffets you in the air. The clouds begin to disperse, and as you kind of get your bearings again, and you look up, for even someone as long-lived as Glass, there are still things even you haven't seen.
That's what excites me every day.
And you see a pod of sky whales coming in and out of the large clouds, being chased by what look to be little wolves made of clouds, popping in and out as they go. And a massive sky whale is very close to you, and its fin is what buffeted you. You can see its eye, and you are about as tall as its eye as it looks at you, and then continues on. And it disappears into the cloud, and you see as soon as the front of it touches the cloud, it vanishes.
And the wolves following them, they into clouds and then
Wolves?
Whales?
Wolves.
both.
So the
wolves are chasing the whales.
The pod of sky whales are being chased by wolves that are made of cloud.
What in the hell?
Maybe he's dreaming.
Oh, right.
And
Needs to stop smoking whatever he's
Yeah, he's been on.
I'm
Or this is a
literally
real
high, not figuratively. And I do still have 2 rations of mushrooms, so I know I didn't eat one by accident.
And this is when you begin to fall.
May I make one last moment to think, to pull out my book and just do a quick little pup sketch? Whales, clouds, that's a dick.
You are no artist.
I am not, but it really is just a moment
Yeah.
that I get with this.
And you fall.
Did they have a song?
Yes, can you make the sound
There
of
is-
the cloud whales for us?
Skywell.
It's very high pitched.
Was that good?
That was pretty good.
They're
And the
tiny
wolves?
whales.
And the sky wolves?
They just sound like regular wolves.
Really?
Woof woof, bitch.
They look like
This
very
is-
fluffy huskies, is what they look like, and pure white fur. You can roll me nature if you like.
I will, because this is one of the most beautiful things I have seen. That's a 19 flat.
Wow.
It's intelligence, so 19
Nature.
flat.
Yeah, sky wolves or cloud wolves specifically are known to not have any natural predator because they live in clouds. They are not beholden to the ground. They don't fly. They can only survive on cloud. So when they dissipate and disappear, the cloud wolves dissipate and die. And then they reappear with the clouds. They are denizens, elementals of the world.
The dream world.
Because you're high as fuck.
8,000 high.
But you do begin to fall.
incredible.
Falling, I thought it
Quite-
incredible.
No, quite literally, yeah. He's got the hair falling. It's just falling backwards. Everything's fluttering. It's at full speed. Rule of 500 feet around,
That's unnatural.
and he is falling. And he is very calm. And I think there's been a lot of humor here, but that was actually very, very moving for Glass, because it's like seeing a dandelion sprout after a war has salted the earth in an area.
Beautiful.
There's life up here. And yeah, I think he's gonna take like 10 seconds to cry.
For a half dragon who prides himself on how long he's lived and how far he's traveled and how much he's seen,
Yeah, this is new.
there is still wonders in the world you have yet to see. And you fall,
I'm so glad I left that archive.
and you fall, and you fall. And you will land safely.
I like to think it's a very, very sharp stop, but it is safe, and
Yeah.
that's it. Just a
And you stop, land safely in the square just outside the tower.
wow. I think Avir said there was an old man to meet.
Okay?
Good luck with that.
Is that what you want to do?
Oh no, I was taking that as like we can switch scenes if you wanted to.
They're all asleep.
I left actually to go
We
find
didn't-
you at the end
we didn't
of
go to
the last
bed.
Did you?
episode.
Okay.
You guys didn't go to bed?
No, we didn't.
Everyone,
We never
bought
made
rooms.
it to the.
everyone got to the.
We got rooms.
Yeah, you all went to the Crooked Candle,
And Avir was gonna stay up
and then I
for
was going to
Glass,
go try to find
and we
Glass.
were gonna
I
long
don't
rest.
remember what happened.
Because I
Yeah,
realized that
we-
Glass wouldn't know where
We
he
never
is.
like actually went to bed because.
But we did say we were going to long rest.
So at least you
Some
guys
of
are
us.
like in the room.
We're in
Well,
the.
now's the
inn.
time we can go over it. Is there something you would like to do before going to bed?
No, now there's pressure. I'm sorry.
No.
I just thought that we were at
She
the.
wants the decision to be able to.
I don't remember at all.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You guys-
We're all right. He's wrong. No, after that
We pretty much-
beautiful
went down-
everything.
We went down the, we
as
went down
a
the tower,
DM, no, truly.
walked through the
We
town.
were walking
They were waiting to do
agreeing
something.
to where we were
Went-
going.
And
well,
then
we
I
went
had
to
my
the candle,
moment.
the
Yeah.
Crooked Candle.
We finished
Inn,
there stuff.
Yes,
and we already talked
Yeah.
And
to
you
Yeah.
went back in
Yes,
time to do your
there.
own.
Okay.
That's where the discrepancy
Right.
is.
We talked about how many rooms there were, and then it ended there because.
Yeah,
And then
we,
we went back
we
in
bought.
time in
We,
order
we
to
had
handle
gotten
it.
2
We got
rooms
rooms.
because we decided that Glass could sleep on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I do
Yeah.
remember
And then I was like, well, you guys have
And
got
then you
this. I'm
headed
gonna
out.
go try to find Glass because he won't know where
Yeah.
we are. So
that I remember.
So
What would you guys like to do?
Sleep, long rest.
Sleep, long rest?
that is
Sleep?
also Glass's ideas. That is. So if we happen to meet up, I would definitely look for a local inn.
I mean, the first place you would go to, I assume, is where he just went straight up. So do you go back
yeah,
to the
I just
to
go
the
back
square?
to the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was no angle. It was a vertical. Yeah.
Is he landed already?
He will have landed already, but it's midnight. There's not a lot of people out, if any, at this point. So it's pretty easy to find you unless you're being sneaky.
Would you help me? Would you help me use the back streets to get to the resting point? It's best if I'm still not seen.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We already got rooms set up. I know a spot, so
Thank you. Yeah, Avir, you really like Amarna's Rest, don't you? It was one of the few things we were excited to bring the group together on something to do.
well, I mean, the kids are here. I know you guys are excited to see them again, and
Well, one of us was.
we've also talked about certain groups kind of running things in Lorehold,
Mm-hmm.
and I know someone here who might have some answers for us on them.
Coda?
Yeah, Coda.
Yeah. He was
He
throwing
was-
flasks at us when
he
he was
was
a
a-
stone.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
It burned.
He's not that old, actually.
time thingy.
Yeah, I think that was like supposed to be him in the far, far future, possibly.
Yes.
Because I mean, they age way down. He's an elf,
Oh!
so he ages much slower than us.
Oh, I recognize.
So I think he's already been around for a long time. I mean, he was high up in the university at one point.
What? Okay.
Well, Coda was a,
Definitely something we should rest and
Yeah, we can discuss this
let's
further. But like,
recollect
let's go and
There's
walk
things
and
that
talk.
I-
But Coda
yeah.
was a researcher.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, he was probably where I am now.
Well,
The antiquarian.
he was part of the team that was running. What happened in the town? He was part of the experiments there, but he didn't know exactly the extent of what they were doing. I mean, as like no shadow research teams kind of tend to do. They don't necessarily make like what they're doing super public. So he was amongst the group that was there to research the what do you call them? The cross of ley lines.
Yeah.
But wasn't necessarily
Next.
part of the group that was throwing children into it.
I put a soft hand, massive though, on your shoulder, and I'm like, I think if you've been able to trust someone who has been through that scenario, then there is a deeper connection, and I will respect that for you.
But he's a good guy, you know. He raised me for a long time. He runs an orphanage.
Oh,
That's why the rest of the children are here. So I hope you like kids.
For
We probably won't
breakfast?
see them. Not for breakfast, you know. As
No,
a
after a
company.
long
Oh yes.
rest, I
Okay.
mean.
Yes. Yeah.
yeah, we can-
After a rest would be good. They are a handful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, you
Doesn't take it doesn't take you terribly long to get back to where the others are. You have your rooms already. You make your way in. As already went to bed, leaving it to you. What do you guys do? You have your rooms. You go to bed.
I think I'm going to take a full sleep.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I'm gonna just before we pick our rooms, I'm gonna go up to Lenora and just there's only 2 rooms. That means there's only like so many beds. Do you
Uh-huh.
you want to do you want to join? Can I join? You want to join me?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's take that room.
Okay.
He's not good at this.
The glass is just leaning over, like
Two.
Nothing?
Two
Well, we picked
bedrooms.
our rooms before you.
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
here.
This is
How
like
many
they've already.
beds?
This
Oh,
has happened
okay.
before we've
Cool.
arrived.
How
Two
many beds are in this?
Separate bedrooms.
It's two
There
separate
are
two
bedrooms.
beds.
Two beds.
two single
beds,
beds.
yeah.
He just has no idea how to ask you. That's all.
2 single beds per room.
Yep, he's really, really bad at this.
And so you 2 claim your room with the 2 single beds. You 2 claim your other one, and I guess Glass will just find a
Glass
place
gets
on
the floor on our
Yeah.
room, not Lenore's room.
Glass notices what's
And
up.
that's how you be a gentleman.
He's fine with it. He takes his poncho, puts it on the ground, but then he's going to use his last spell slot to cast his other new spell, False Life. And you'll see that all his scales, if you could see it, but basically they take on a reflective, hard, transparent glass-like sheen. Just a bit thicker, you know, it's slightly more refractive around him. And until the long rest is over, that's when the temp hit points stop. But I get 2d4 plus 4 temp hit points.
for 1 hour.
There is no time limit, which means in the rules it's always until your next long
There's
rest.
a duration. It says 1 hour.
I don't have a duration, and I have the official one. What? It says casting time 1 action.
What is it?
Yeah.
Duration instantaneous.
You're safe for an hour.
Duration. It
Player
says here
Handbook
1 hour.
2024.
False life. 2024.
Is this a 24?
Two
It could
temp
be-
hit points.
I don't know. I'm sorry. We could both be right. That's why I'm simply reading.
It just
off the
says
screen.
got really hot.
instantaneous.
And
Yeah,
That's the difference
Really,
between it is instantaneous.
so
Doesn't.
I've looked up what happens when you get temporary
I
hit
think
points
you
with
just keep
sources. You keep them until your long rest.
Yeah.
All temp hit points always disappear at a long rest, right?
So, do you lose them when you fall asleep?
Well, I was thinking I would have them while I slept, and then when I woke up, they would be gone. But that's up to the DM.
Okay.
This is still a comfort thing for Glass because
just
now the
afraid
floor
of
is not going to
being-
feel as bad.
Murdered in your sleep.
Yes.
By
This-
Valentine.
If you really want to know, wait until the morning and Pibbs tries to attack me.
Pibbs is in the other room.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter. I see Pibbs every day.
For now.
You bolster yourself with magic and go to sleep. The two of you are asleep in your single beds, and the two of them asleep in theirs. Everybody gets a long rest. Go ahead and do whatever you need to for that.
Amazing. God. 91. Wow. Let's go see.
I know, but it put me down to.
Who put you down? I killed him.
Get him.
I'm looking at Dawn.
Grab a dawn.
Rhaegar.
Sorry.
Go for it.
Stick 'em.
Stick him, Rhaegar.
Angel.
8. But since I'm already up, like I'll fully get ready and I'll leave the room because I want to be. Actually, I'll peek outside at this.
Okay.
I
So you
want
go.
to visit
It's
the
like a
garage.
very thin staircase that
Yeah.
took you upstairs to where the rooms were. As you go downstairs, you hear the kitchen is a little bit busy, but do you just go straight for the front door and look outside?
I might wait near the front for whoever is working at the moment. Could be delayed from last night.
Yeah, you just hear like some pots and pans in the kitchen being worked with, a little bit of like fire being used in the kitchen. And after a few minutes, you start smelling like food being cooked and stuff like that. And after a moment, a tall elven man with like a chin strap beard, but like very bushy, like he doesn't take care of it, walks out with a plate of what looks to be whatever he just made, and he walks out and he looks at you
Hello.
and he walks back.
Oh
out.
no! Don't. I don't need anything. I had a question actually.
Okay.
I wanted to know if there's a good local bakery you would recommend,
Bakery?
or someone who bakes something preferably sweet.
Vessa can bake something pretty nice. What are you looking for? Who are you?
Oh, my name's Valentine. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Coda. It's nice to meet you.
I stayed here last night.
Oh, I went to bed when they closed the doors.
Do you know Avir? Yeah. Apparently he knows everyone here. Anyways,
Okay.
we're going to see some children that we rescued this morning for breakfast, and I wanted to surprise them with some baked goods, so something that kids would like.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I woke up maybe 8 minutes ago.
No. You should have your breakfast. That's why I was asking for recommendations.
I'm trying to think. I was up very late.
Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, yes, thank you. And he's got like,
Giving him.
Yes. Yeah.
you see
You're
like
great.
underneath his like, it's definitely like a house coat almost that he's walking around with. It's like very casual, very
Yeah.
thin clothing underneath. And he sits down and he's just like, bakery, baked goods that the kids would love. Most of the time we get Vessa. You know what? If you go 2 doors down, it's not a bakery, but it is like a what I guess if you were from town or from a larger place, it would be like a cafe of
Perfect.
sorts. They have some goods there. It's called Borin's.
How early do they open? I know it's
They should be
very
open
early.
by now. They
Oh.
usually
Wonderful. You should sit and have your breakfast. Thank you for the
they
recommendation.
tend to the early morning working folks, so they should be out right now.
All right. Thank you very much.
Do you need directions?
You said 2 houses down.
It's early. He digs back into his food.
I just give a wave and I'm out the door.
Okay.
That's it. I'm just gonna get.
Yeah, so the time goes on. Who would be the next one up?
not me. I'm getting a full 8 hours, and I came in late.
Okay.
I'd be eager.
Would I
enough,
have been in
guess.
your room?
Yes.
On your
Yes.
floor?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
So you don't care what glasses.
okay. What do you do when you get up? You're the next one awake.
Guess I'll get my stuff and head on downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you take everything or do you leave anything in the room?
I probably don't take like my whole backpack or anything. I'll probably just grab like what I need for the day.
Like a bit more casual than traveling.
Yeah, like I don't bring my full backpack, but I have like everything else on.
Gotcha. Yeah, you head downstairs. You see Coda sitting there eating eggs, and he's got like, as usual, a vial of his own concoction that he just creates for himself. It's like a fizzy drink that he's drinking in the morning, and he doesn't even see it come down. It's a very bad morning for him.
Morning, Coda.
Abby, the horned man told me you were here.
The horned man? Oh, Valentine.
He gave me his name, and
Yeah.
he's gone.
Yeah.
He went to grab maybe some kids. I didn't know you were coming back so soon.
Yeah, it was a bit of an impromptu
Abby, sit.
teleportation in, and
Did you
just
want some
came in
food?
from
I can-
Redstone. Yep,
I can make
food
some
would be
more.
awesome.
Came in from Redstone as he walks into the kitchen, so he's talking to you from the other room.
Mm-hmm.
What brought you to Redstone? Last I heard you were going to Lorehole.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you got news that we were in the north and got caught up in a Veilfall up there. I mean, did the kids already arrive?
Did
that
you
I sent?
did you send me word? I have a lot of messages sitting on my desk that I just haven't had time to look at.
I sent word along with the lodge that was supposed to be delivering a couple kids to you there.
Oh, they that's probably part of the pile. They
Yeah.
arrived the other day.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
They made it. That's really good. It sounds like everybody made it safely.
Yeah, two days ago, lodge members brought in a bunch of children, and he comes back from the kitchen and drops some food down for his pile. They came back with a bunch of children, and the next day, like yesterday, more lodge members had showed up and collected a bunch of them, saying that he knew you. Phelan was there to collect his daughter, was among them anyway. He took a few of them back to living parents. The rest of them are still here. Though. Well, the only two who stayed were, I can't remember their names. I have 20 kids here. 22 now.
Was it the butcher's children by chance? Does that ring a bell?
Butcher's
No.
twins, young girl, young boy.
You would know this, but Alex has forgotten.
Rika and Dre.
Rika and Dre, yeah. So would it be Rika and Dre that have stayed?
I hate to say it again, but I take care of 20 children.
Yeah, no.
Alone, mostly.
I thought you'd have it in notes or something. You know.
I try to, but I
Do
mean,
you just
this
say,
happened
hey, you
literally
these
yesterday.
days? Like,
No,
I mean, there was less of us back then, man, but you know.
Abby, so nice to have you back. you understand that the only person who actually helps me is Vessa and Tamsin, and Tamsin's worth nothing because he has that fucking tavern that he's got to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a lot to run a tavern these days.
Well, it's also a lot to run a 20-person orphanage. Just saying.
I mean, maybe we can help each other out. Maybe the kids can, like, you know, run a kitchen or something.
Yep.
You want the kids to run a kitchen?
Not the kitchen, but I mean, like, I'm sure they could, like, sweep or mop up
Well,
or...
some of the older children are helping out.
You know,
but,
during the day,
yeah.
at least. Maybe, you know, clear them out at night.
I guess slave labor.
You know,
Meanwhile, the kids, it's hard not.
It's actually called child labor.
don't open the windows. You'll be hearing them sing. It's bad.
Throws a boot at the wall.
No, it's. They'll be happy to see you back. I know Lisa's been asking about you, even though she doesn't talk about anything else. go see them?
Yeah, I'll probably go see them if we have time.
I mean, I'll be heading over there in about an hour. It's right next door, so you know the way.
Yeah.
So help yourself if you want to.
Definitely.
While they're having this conversation, you guys, Avir did walk out after Valentine, so would you have woken up?
Do you care about what glass looks like? Generally. That's cool. Then I just wake up, and I would politely wait until that conversation is done and then knock. Hello? I'm Glass. I'm introducing myself because it would be rude not to.
Oh, yeah, Coda, this is Glass.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Companion. Whimsical sometimes.
We actually we met up north. Actually, you guys might have some stuff in common. You're both, you know, I don't know,
Vindictive?
No, what?
Verdanthian.
Verdanthian?
You're both Verdanthian?
You're an alumnus of the Verdanthian.
I intend to be after my current, so no.
I'm going for your second.
Fourth. Verdanthian would be my fourth. Right now is my third with the... Oh my god, the old ones.
I'm not there.
The
No, I know,
antiquarian.
the antiquarians.
I forget all of them. I mean, I was gonna say Verdanthian.
It's understandable. There's far too many there.
Yeah.
Do you know,
You freak me out.
Avir?
Can you sit?
Oh, absolutely. I take PK.
That's much nicer.
You do get used to them eventually.
He's just
but
very big.
yeah,
Thank you.
hurts the neck sometimes.
Sorry. Ain't Avir Elisandor?
What about him?
Do you know him?
I know of him.
Oh, okay, you know of him. He's my friend.
Oh, we were studying together at the Brilliant. We were cousins.
Brilliant. Did he still have a limp back then?
Some kind of birth defect.
Thank you for finally telling me. He's always just beat around the bush about it.
Has he never told you?
No,
Oh, then
I
don't take
constantly
what I-
ask if I can help, and he's just like, don't worry about it. It's
Then
still a
I
thing."
shouldn't have said that.
Don't worry. I'm not here.
Well, technically, neither are you. I mean, you're like dead to them, aren't you? I'm just saying.
It's supposed to be like on a DL.
They know a lot, actually.
What do you mean a
Coda.
lot? What do you mean a lot?
I'm gonna
Like-
subtle spell cast detect thoughts.
He might.
He is panicking in his head. Like there's panic there, being like, what does he know? Does he know about the studies? Does he know about my part in Thalos Ven? What does he know? Like, what did you tell him?
Okay. Let me help. You look like you have a coffee. You seem like
I
you're-
don't. I've only eaten,
Would you like me
and
to
I've
make
had a
you
fizzy drink.
okay. Is that a concoction?
It's my
we
own creation.
adventure with Avir, so
Yes.
we know of his.
Yes.
Infliction.
My. Sorry.
Infliction. Affliction.
You
Sorry,
mean-
affliction. That's what I said. Affliction. Sorry.
We've
level
been
thought.
through a lot, and
Yeah.
I've been traveling with these guys for the last little bit, and they helped the children in the north. And there was a little bit of explaining to do because
Abby, you need stricter rules on trusting this information than they helped with kids.
it took us a while to get to that point. I mean, man, it's a long story.
As
You know
do
what?
this-
I really
forward-
didn't trust them at first,
Yeah.
but like we went through 2 different Veilfalls within the last month together. Two.
I've only heard that there was.
The one
I've only
in-
heard rumor that there was one in the north.
Yeah, the one happened
That was like
in
a
the
month ago,
canyon
though.
by Redstone.
We are not the rumors. We are here. We dealt with them. It's all for sure.
You know what?
I'm gonna ask your permission for something. You can definitely say no. This is your privacy. Okay? I'm currently running this spell called Detect Thought.
Oh, all right. We're gonna end this here. Hold on. This is a great time. It was
Do you know
great
about the
meeting
spell?
you.
Do you know about the spell?
No. And then in the tech thoughts, you'll be like, "Fuck yes."
So you do know.
I'm gonna go.
It's surface level.
I'm gonna go. I'm just. Abby, roll me persuasion.
Well, see, you would know if I wanted into the information that you have. You would know. if I was trying to pry.
It's a fall, sorry.
12.
I'm trying to give him help.
That's not going to be help, but I will allow you to roll on your own if you'd like at disadvantage.
Do you think that would help you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
another chance.
I think that's important. 12 or higher.
So 12. People got 12.
Plus anything? Sorry.
That was 9 plus 3.
He's going to look at you and he's going to be like, the fact that you cast it to begin with should, anyway,
I'm worried for our
I
lives.
trust you with a lot. And we've been through a significant amount. I just don't think here is the right place to have this conversation, especially considering that your new outlook on life, which you've been gone for over a month at this point. I did not expect you to come back with a tiefling and a dragonborn. And
We are the polite ones. Lenore is very good. Hibbs is
there's more.
Sir Pebbles is a...
Gathered a bit of a...
Yes. Sir Pebbles is a Tressum.
You've gathered a night. What?
Sir Pebbles
A
is a
Tressum?
Tressum.
There is a Tressum that follows our friend Lenore around.
Oh,
All right. I'm just going to. I don't care. There could be 2 more. There could be 8 more. This is still not the place for
There's
it.
only 4 of them. But we can definitely talk another time.
Just somewhere else. That's all. I don't
That
want to
sounds-
drag Vessa into any of this.
Yeah, have you heard from Marcus?
No, I heard a few weeks ago that he managed to find a teleportation path, but I'm not sure exactly what he planned.
sorry to interrupt. Before I leave you to your conversation.
Is your spell done?
I stopped it myself.
Perfect.
Can I guess what you're thinking? This is going to be funny. I'm an asshole. Did I get it?
No, I'm just
Oh, great.
happy you stopped the spell.
Cool. Yes, I'm interrupting because I needed to say, can we agree that I wasn't here? I would like to have not have been talked about in Lana's wrath.
Well, I think this goes vice versa. I mean, Coda's not here either.
Look, this is great.
Yeah.
If we both agreed, that would be nice. You're cool with that?
He is a trustworthy man, but so far he actually, we'll discuss this later, but he knows a lot that we might need clarifying on.
New info.
That's...
More than I knew before I left.
Well, then maybe we should move to the orphanage sooner rather than later.
Did you still want the coffee?
Sorry,
I've got it brewing.
No, I prefer my fizzy drink.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm not good with bitter.
I actually vegetate the sweet end.
You should try a fizzy drink sometime. Actually, they're pretty. Coda makes a sweet fizzy beverage.
I would love to try it. I've only ever tried like blowing bubbles in my drink.
I'm persuaded.
Because he wants to share.
7 plus 3 is 10.
On a 10,
no.
he'll say,
That's crazy because we sometimes call it Coda's bubbles.
Coda's bubbles.
I'll make a batch at the orphanage.
You really
Try
don't
some
have.
there."
This is. Oh.
No. If
You don't
you're
have-
friends of Avir's and he trusts you, then I have to.
Then
give
you
the
have to
benefit of the
make a
doubt.
fizzy drink for me?
Gotta give
Avir,
you
what have you done to this
Benefit of the
man?
doubt. While this conversation is going on, you two.
I'm awake, but Pibbs is laying down on me, and it's illegal to move, so I'm
Okay, yeah, you
True.
raised dead to look.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I wake up.
Okay.
It's higher than 10.
That's not a great.
I wake up higher than what I was sleeping in.
Okay. You wake up, you look over at the single bed across the room. You see Lenora with Pibbs on her, who is asleep. Roll perception.
Oop. That's 2 digits.
Is it 3? 13.
13. On a 13, you look over and see Lenora with Pibbs on her, and you look at the void with the wings. And
Is he looking
you
back
see,
at me?
You see one eye open and then close.
I'm gonna Are you okay?
It's illegal to move.
It's you.
It's forbidden.
Leave room for him.
Is he? Did he threaten you?
No, it's just a cat when they're asleep. You just can't like.
Oh.
No, it's the worst crime ever. You can't disturb a sleeping cat.
Your face twitch.
The eye that
taking it so
Lenora can't
seriously.
see from her direction is the one that's watching you.
I understand.
I might be here a while.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly get out of bed. One thing I've learned is that if you move too quickly, you will disturb or is that T-Rexes? Anyways, I'm gonna move very slowly and try to just like put my clothes on. Is his eye still staring at me?
Nope. He's closed his eye.
Okay.
He's faking being asleep.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of make eye contact with you and go. I'm gonna creep over and try and just pick
Your
him up.
funeral, man.
As soon as you get close, his eye opens, looks right at you.
Oh, y'all stretches.
Rolling persuasion.
Convincing a cat to stretch? That's not bad.
You're clothed and not doing this in your underwear.
No, he's deceiving the cat. He's thinking he wasn't gonna wake him up.
You said you just got out of bed.
You're just getting up and like stretching.
Okay.
He just walks over
That's
to
a
you
10.
in his underclothes and starts stretching.
Nice.
On a 10, you see what is quite possibly the first time you've ever seen a cat, especially a kitten, roll their eyes at you, and then he begins to get up and like do the morning stretch. He just like gets closer up, and then he just gets back down.
Oh well.
But he doesn't close his eyes. He just kind of gets comfy. So Pibbs is awake.
Gotta slowly go in and just pet him. Just a little ruffle under him.
He's purring, and then the second that his hand touches, the purr goes away.
Literally, as you pet, nothing. Release. Nothing.
I'm gonna take this as a sign and get dressed. And yeah, I guess.
Paul walks over to me and stretches in his underwear and then tries to pet my cat.
Yeah.
And what is it? The dog one?
Downward dog.
Or down. And yeah, I'm gonna go out to the lobby then.
Okay. Yeah, you head downstairs. You would be
Back?
roughly back at around this.
Yeah, what did I manage to get?
Roll me a d10. How much were you aiming to get?
So, we had how many kids with us?
20.
22.
We had 22 kids.
No,
in
not
the
not
stop.
us.
Before you
oh,
had 8.
Sorry.
We had 8 kids.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I would have been looking to get hopefully 16
16.
of whatever.
Then just roll me a d20.
That's a 3.
Okay. You can get more than 3 items.
18!
All right. You can get upwards to the 16, or if you'd like, 2 extra.
2 extra sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah. What is it?
It would be like regular croissant, like morning,
Yeah.
like takeaway foods, kind of
Yeah.
like pastries.
But like some of them are sweet
yeah.
and stuff. Okay, because that was the goal, was hopefully sweet.
So like morning
Yeah.
Danishes, there's like
So an assortment.
apple.
Yeah, should I just buy them out? Should I buy all?
No, you did get in front of like a bunch of like morning workers who were like,
Regulars.
Well, have a good day. I walk out. I go back to the. Yeah, I would return to the inn with.
so as you come downstairs, no, Coda's still here. He's still at the table with you guys. So the conversation just got to where we ended last time, and you two will be arriving. It's just like, so what are you doing back here exactly? Not that I'm not happy to see you. Was it to specifically tell people my secrets, or?
No.
He actually hasn't given away your secret. I do not know your secret. This has all been personal to you.
He literally gave away my secret a second ago.
We're talking about secrets. I let myself in and I close the door behind me like with my
I
foot.
grab some food off of where's the nearest food at this table?
It would be in the kitchen. Otherwise,
Otherwise,
unless-
you take off their plates.
Does Coda have some on his plate?
There's some food on his plate.
I will take just like a loaf of bread and just. Yeah, we're good at secrets.
I love your friends.
Have you ever been on an adventure before?
Yes.
Like at a party?
Yes.
Not everyone does it. The fact that you did it and you survived, great job, by the way. Now, you must know that there is shenanigans.
All right, I'm gonna stop you there. Answer my question.
I was here because we need to go to Veilfall.
He's gonna reach over and take his bread back.
Without going through Lorehold.
It's my bread. My bread. You didn't want to go through Orphan.
So we can't do
Why is that? Or is this information we should wait until we get to the
it.
Yes.
I have some stuff to talk about with you, and I think it might be best if maybe we take a walk to the orphanage and then have our friends meet us there
All right.
in a few minutes maybe.
Marcus should be arriving at the tower by high noon.
I
So
literally,
he'll be joining us.
literally
at the orphanage
just
afterwards.
Glass has you say high noon and he like no like in the world that happens.
Why?
We don't know.
No, this is Coda. He's just like
Yeah. Sorry.
friends.
They're very odd.
We'll
group,
go
I'd have
over-
to say.
we'll go
There's
over
a lot
everything.
to go over for sure. That I think maybe a walk and a talk towards the orphanage might help.
Then
before
come
they
with me
join
to
us.
the
Yeah.
orphanage. Yes.
Can you guys give us in maybe like an hour
What
at the
direction?
orphanage, and I'll explain where the orphanage is compared to.
Oh sure.
We were kind of hoping to get there for breakfast as long as Lenora's. Well, Lenora,
Oh, you got this for
the kids.
the kids. I thought it was just for the biggest of you.
What? No.
I actually don't eat very
These
much.
are for the children.
Oh.
We know them.
That's very nice.
So-
Actually, they're probably up already if you'd like to come with it. Is that bad? Would you like it to be private?
No, I think Valentine. Maybe do you want to walk with us?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Valentine actually might be one of the best ones to maybe explain some of this with me. Yeah, I mean, out of all of them, Valentine's definitely one of the most normal, I would say.
He does look the most put together. Sorry to say out loud, and loud enough for you to hear.
I know I am the most put together of this
It's
group.
okay. Now that you two have come down, it's like
very visible.
it makes sense. He's staring at me, and I've got mercurial horns now, so they are quite literally transitioning into liquid metal and silver and gold.
I'd
When
like
did
to
that
leave.
happen?
I'd like to leave.
Well, that's just how it. Oh, did you ask that?
Always,
just now?
it's always been. I'm not there yet, but it's always been like that, or did it just happen recently?
That's something you have to figure out.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I'm not here yet. So.
All right then.
So-
Then
Wasn't
let's
there
let's go
yesterday.
now. You can.
Okay.
He,
Yes.
he gives like half
Yeah.
his bread back.
Glass, Gregor, you can bring Lenora later.
First place.
Yeah, if you guys can meet us maybe in about an hour or so.
It's the largest building. If you just head out there, take a right down the alley. It's the largest building, and behind, straight. Just take the cobblestone path straight into the building. You'll see it.
Thank you. I will not be showing up in this one. Just so you know. I
I
will
think
be-
some people would actually prefer this one.
Undoubtedly. But some kids prefer it.
I might not have mentioned it, but the two that are butchers kids,
Yeah, Rika and Drake.
Rika and Dre are actually going to be there, so they might want to see.
Oh yes. Once
They're-
we're inside, I'm not afraid to transition.
These are the two that were kept from. Yeah, they're having a bit of an issue getting
Oh.
used to the place. So I'm not sure if they'll be joining us, but we'll see them anyway.
What are their issues?
You said Dre? Rika, Dre?
I believe
Yes.
that is their names. Yeah.
That was the point of this.
I told you we sent them somewhere safe. This is that place.
I had a feeling.
Lenora's gonna want to hear this.
Yes,
Well,
Lenora
yeah.
knows, I believe.
In about
That's
an
why I
hour,
told her
we'll
last
be
night
able
we
to
would
get
bring them.
you guys to see them. But why aren't they fitting in?
But since
Snows are here.
let's
Yeah.
head out.
Oh, okay.
Just
I
follow
never
me. I'll
got
take
name
you
confirmation. I
there.
just got confirmation that
Help
you
yourselves to the kitchen. There are some other things that you guys can eat there.
Are you well funded?
I'm not there yet.
We do fine.
I'm not gonna get it.
You do fine.
We do as good as we can.
Last question on that: is the funding from Orphan?
No, it's all
Okay, it's independent.
The town gives a lot to help the kids.
The town. Okay, so that's wonderful. I community project.
I also like most of my money goes there.
Ah, that makes
So I will take you to and we'll see the rest of you at the orphanage later this morning.
happy to. Thank you for the invitation.
Not a problem. Just one moment. He goes back into the kitchen, comes out with a few more like pastries and stuff that he just had. He's like, it's not going to be enough.
All right.
And
I bought them out.
I prestidigitate a few just to warm them and freshen them up.
Okay. And Kodo leaves with you two in tow. Lenora, do you stay in bed for a little bit longer, or do you come downstairs?
Once Pibbs allows, I will get up and get dressed and cut downstairs.
Pibbs will allow whenever it looks like you have the intention to move.
I'll get up and start getting dressed then, and then I'll come downstairs and check out who's there, just kind of peeking around.
Yeah, so Koda, Avir, and Valentine have left. These two are the only ones left as you go downstairs and join them.
I'm nibbling.
Good morning.
I have a feeling you're just staring at my horns, which are now liquid metal,
Yeah.
roiling with silver and metal and gold.
I'm not gonna ask you, but yeah, I'm staring at them.
You're
You don't
allowed
normally
to
stare at me. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing? I didn't get crumbs on my...
No.
Oh.
Mother.
What's that? Good morning.
What's what?
What's that?
Good morning.
What's going on with your face horns?
Yep,
My face horns? Oh, you just were playing a funny thing. What's his... He prestidigitates in the earth. What is wrong with my face? Nothing's wrong with my face horns.
Well, your horns are different, so...
They've always been like this.
No, they have not.
Yes,
I
they
was
have.
here yesterday. They were not like that.
Are you seeing what we're seeing?
Yeah, like liquid metal, kind of. Sometimes gold, sometimes mercurial.
Did you hit your head?
Many times over 550 days.
That explains so much.
The door opens, and the lady from the night before comes in, Vessa. She's like, "Oh, good morning. Good morning. Does anybody like a pastry? It took me a little longer to get them this time because they were bought out, but
Oh yes, actually, the rest of the pastries are being brought to the orphanage. I am Glass. Hello.
a pleasure to meet you. Yes, Vessa. Nice to meet you.
I'm just gonna reach in and...
Oh, you were the one that they said yes.
Grab
Yes.
one.
Help yourselves, and she'll stick the basket on the table. Anything warm? Would you like something to drink?
It was like a blue fizzy thing, I think. It was blue.
Oh, is that?
That's all the orphanage proprietors doing, not me.
So
But I can do like water.
water's good.
Water's good. Water's good.
Water, you don't. Oh. I'm sorry.
It's like 8 in the morning, Glass. We're not drinking yet.
Fine.
So water's good. Water for the table. And she will leave and come back with a bunch of
The
water.
most dysfunctional group.
What brings the three of you back, especially accompanying little Abby like that?
Oh, so you know of him coming back?
Oh, well,
Did Abby let you know last night?
Yes. We
Oh.
spoke at the door.
Ah, at the door.
This is generally when he stays when he comes into town.
This is good. What is it?
It's like biscotti and some other things from the bakery down the road, from Boren's.
Okay.
I'm happy you enjoy it.
From where?
That's good.
Boren's. A lot of the children say that it's boring. He doesn't like that joke.
Noted.
Well, how often do you get sky whale migrations?
Not often. Generally around this time of year, you can see some peeking through the clouds every now and then, but
That's incredible.
usually they're headed over the mountains, but they don't ever
North,
actually...
south, east, west?
Usually northwest is where they travel along the mountains, never cross, obviously. But,
Tell me why. Just too hot.
well, no, it's just a temperate climate.
Yes, hard to fly. I assume.
No, it's just a climate thing. Clouds generally don't cross mountain ranges.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god, that's true. I'm just thinking back on to that mountain and that mountain and that mountain and that mountain. Literally, he just sits back. Oh my god, there's so many mountain ranges in which clouds don't traverse past them.
I think we can leave him for a moment.
I think you've broken him.
It's like dangling keys.
Remember all these member berries?
Friend of yours as well? Are you his girlfriend? Unfortunately. The boy needs a girl. Or man. I don't judge.
This is why you don't make friends.
Sorry, who in relation to Avir? Who are you?
Vesa, I'm like the kids of the orphanage refer to me as an aunt. Avir is closer to my age, but I am still closer to Coda's age than I am. So
Okay, yeah, younger? Coda's
Nope.
younger?
I
Coda's younger than Avir?
Coda's quite old.
Older than Avir.
He's an elf, so he doesn't look it. But
Okay. And
Probably what, 300 Coda?
Coda? I don't actually know. I just know that he has been around for quite a while.
No, I mean, like, if I were to infer after seeing him. Because I
You
know
roll me insight.
Aenithir. Well, I've been friends with Aenithir, like really good friends with Aenithir for 25 years. Apparently, I only know Aenithir. That's a 5.
and
Yeah.
well, Avir's girlfriend?
Me?
Yeah.
No, Avir would never go for me.
Oh.
Inside.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh.
Everybody's inside.
That's a nat 1 for me.
Oh no! I should have given you
5,
13.
8.
8, and a 13. The only one that gets it is a 13. On a 13, she's clearly jesting. Like this is a joke. She looks like she's about in her early to mid 60s.
Oh wow.
She's still running well though, and she's just she treats Avi like she speaks about him like a little brother or like a niece or nephew is what you kind of get from her talking about him.
That's our best.
Yes.
Because V is a victory.
It is ridiculous.
I wrote
You're a horrible friend.
Yeah.
You're a horrible nephew.
Oh, it's almost like
Horrible
somebody
brothers.
sent me a document.
Well, if none of you would like anything else, then I'm going to continue my errands.
We should go through some kids.
I was just wondering if you happen to have something like an extra large shawl or blanket. I don't want to generally be a center of attention while walking around today.
Oh, just leave once the main road opens. You'll blend in like everybody else.
The main road opens?
Yes, so, have you ever been to Amarna's Rest?
Never.
Once? So, Amarna's Rest is essentially one large road that goes through the center of town from east-west. And that large road is what we call Market Road. It goes all the way to the square where the tower is, and then west out of the town. And that road is most often, for the entirety of the day, filled with people. It's where all of our market stalls are, all of our
Yes,
travel
Market Road.
happens.
That makes sense.
Anybody who actually lives in Amarna's lives within the alleyways, north or south of that road.
Okay. Does that road go to Lorehold?
Eventually, yes.
Eventually. Okay. Alright, well.
Makes sense. God, this is just me. This is just me as a player. I'm so sorry. Didn't we take the boat with Dalas and his crew up to here, Amarna's Rest?
No, further up.
No, we took it further up. Thalis.
Way further north.
No, Talisman is your
No.
place. That's a
Vailanoff.
special
Very
place.
far north.
Vailanoff.
Yeah,
Thank you. It was Vailanoff.
but we didn't take the boat
So,
to Vailanoff. We took the boat and
Warhol
stopped
is
and then
here?
went up the road.
Amarna's is literally down the river from Warhol.
Perfect.
Like, that's Armana's, that's Warhol. We went all the way up.
Yeah. So there's no water-based travel to Laurel from Amarna. We're on a road.
There is if you go south. Are you talking to her?
Sure. Now's a good time. This is an
Yeah.
open conversation now.
There's
problem with
a
that.
river, maybe half a day's travel by cart or a day and a half by foot. If you go south to the river,
Does
it'll
it
take
flow,
you
it'll
right,
flow towards Lord?
right to the northern part of Lorehold Harbor. The boys used
Right,
to take it rafting to mine in Koda's chagrin, but it's still quite the trip. Like, it would take several weeks on a cart on the road. It would still take roughly 2.5 to 3 weeks by raft on that, or if you had magical means,
Did
it could
they,
probably go
do
to.
they still have that raft? Because I could repair it.
Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. You would have to talk to them, but we have confiscated several in the past
Have you?
and decommissioned them, so they're not.
Have you?
Absolutely.
Got it, understood. So this is a no fun town.
No, what? Oh, he's being funny.
Your room is 1 gold. Are we having fun now?
All right.
Anyway,
That's the best. So you're a riot.
I'm gonna take a gold. And I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for the lovely stay.
I'm just.
I'm gonna clearly show it's gold. And I'm gonna lay it down in her hand. I'm gonna go like that, close her hand. And then, trying to keep her eye contact,
Slip.
I'm gonna sleight of hand
Yeah.
and change it to a silver.
Ooh.
You have to beat a 17 perception with sleight of hand.
Good luck.
Best has been around a while.
Opportunity.
No way.
What is it?
Well, so that's gonna be a 22.
Oh! All right. Yes, you managed to do so. And she says, "Oh, thank you. Thank you."
How did you do that?
You have low. Just once.
I didn't. There was no magic there. That was amazing. Shut up. What?
The kids.
Do it to me.
We were gonna be late. Outside.
Okay.
Help me with a few errands, and I can take you over there as soon as we're done.
Happily.
All right. I just wanted to prepare some of the things for our 2 newest members of the orphanage. They're having some troubles assimilating. So I was.
What are their names? I think we brought them to you.
Rika and Dre, I believe. 2 little
Rika?
ones.
And Dre. I think these 2, if they meet those 2, you won't have to do any preparation.
Well, I was hoping to give them like personalized bedding and hopefully allow them some.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, so
I'm
I
a
spent-
craftsman.
I spent some time making stuff already. I just need to package it. So if you guys would help
I'm
me.
a package.
You broke them again.
All right. If you would like to help.
Yes, let's go.
Anyway, it's
I'm
already,
just saying.
it's all
get
done.
these 2 to the orphanage. Oh wait, we have.
And I'm just saying, all I need
Rika.
your help with is carrying it.
No, kicking the door out.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
My goodness.
We're
Avir
on,
needs
we're on
to-
her schedule now.
Needs to
I
meet their friends.
need to bring this up real
Alright.
quick. Sorry, a little sidebar.
Okay. I'll leave the room, and I'll go grab the things, and I'll come back.
Yeah,
and collect.
I'll go with you, and I'll cast ultrasound.
Honora, I don't know if they're gonna want to see us.
Why would you not want to see
Maybe they're really mad that we just left them.
this? No, we talked to them and like, well, I don't know about you, but Rika is fine with me. I told her why. I told her everything. And she understands that it would have been more dangerous for her to follow me around because, well, I mean, look at everything that's happening to us.
So I don't know if Dre wants to see me.
Well, that sucks because we're going to see him.
All right. No, I just wanted to say.
Listen, if he throws something at you, you can wait outside.
Oh.
Fair enough. Let's go. Tessa?
Yes.
We're ready to leave. If I
All right. Each of you take some of this. And she comes
Sure.
down with like a few blankets and a pillow. These are to replace what they currently have. Unfortunately, the orphanage's basic attire isn't exactly comfortable, so I'm hoping the children can have some better accoutrement.
Gregor's gonna feel really bad about that. He's gonna take a gold. Maybe like would this help go towards?
Usually, but I've never dealt with gold that miraculously turned into silver before, so not really.
Because I'm going to place it in her hand and I'm going to...
Roll persuasion.
She'll give you pennies as well. And these are just goods for the kitchen for the orphanage if you wouldn't mind carrying it. And she points to a large chest, and next to it is like it looks like shelving that you put onto your backpack, like it's got straps, and it's got shelves on the back, and it's all full of like tied down like baskets of food and such. Would you mind? I can take the shelving.
Sure. As I'm a pretty tall and lanky human, I'm yeah, I cast Alter Self. And I try to pick it up. I have 9 strength.
All right. The chest
have 10
is
strength.
lighter.
You're stronger than me.
She takes off the shelving and is like, all right, you take this.
Thank you.
And she will take the chest. Okay. All right, follow me.
Does she want to help her with the chest?
Tell her she has pretty eyes again.
What?
I'm all right with pretty eyes.
I'm already sweating.
Here, can I get that for you?
Oh, thank gosh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here. I give you mine.
Appreciate the gesture, the gesture though.
Yeah, I take it off and I throw it. I give it to you. Give you mine.
And she like
I got
hoists it.
both.
And as she does, her sleeves pull up a little bit. You can see scars across her arms, and she's actually quite ill.
Those kids are savages.
And she walks. Avir was quite the worst of them, anyway. And follow me. And she takes you guys outside and begins leading you toward the orphanage. We're gonna hop to you guys with Coda. And as you walk,
Do I get the vibe that it's like we're kind of safe-ish where we are in Amara's?
yes. So the orphanage is definitely out of the way.
Yeah.
So because you didn't go
So
towards
I'm
the
gonna be
main
waiting
road,
until we like leave up the path to the orphanage, rather than knowing that like no one will be listening.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start to tell him what happened from Laurelhold all the way through to the north, that happened in the town, what I was investigating up there, how it got tied into like these guys. being
How?
pulled
What?
into it.
Okay.
I don't
How
know.
do you explain how it's tied into us, though? Because that's the part that
That's
I'm
it.
going to
So-
yeah,
interrupt.
So, like, in Lorehold, I stumbled into this Dragonborn who was pretty much hiring people to go on this trip north, and it was very much a university-funded trip heading to where I know things are going wrong, which I thought was quite suspicious. So I said, great, let's blend in a little bit, let's hop in with this group, see what the university's up to. And so we went up that way. It became very clear quite quickly that the Dragonborn I was traveling with is, let's say,
An interesting character.
yeah, an interesting character who I would say didn't necessarily blend in with the other academics on the trip. So I kind of just used them to get north, and but ended up getting kind of tied in with them
Because we're all in Glass's employ. Yes.
because, like, at the point, yeah, but like it was
Still,
also
until we get him
mainly
back to Lorehold.
just to get him a free trip up there.
you're all in the Dragonborn's employ. Why?
Until we get him back to Lorehold.
Why?
Because we signed a contract.
They're very much about that.
Why?
You are on that contract.
I didn't sign my real name on the contract, so
Avir
it's
ended
not
up on
very
that
much.
Your real name did end up on that contract. Yes, because the other scholars that were with him tracked down all your actual names and made sure they were on the paperwork.
Well, he wouldn't have known my real name.
Your real name's not Avir? Okay, well, the name Avir is there. So if that's not concerned to you, that's not concerned to you. But it probably should be.
I'm not concerned about it.
You won't have to be as soon as we get him back to Lorehold.
But a lot of things happened up there, and I feel like this could be a very long conversation if I end up flushing out the entire story of what's going on in this campaign.
Well, you have an hour.
No.
That you
No,
have
no, I understand
what
that, but
parts-
I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
no,
I'm
it's what
definitely not
parts-
going to cover
what
all
parts
of this in RP.
Do you say?
I'm telling him
Everything.
everything.
Because I'm going to interrupt, like I have with this part.
Yeah,
like, do you bring up the sword?
Eventually, when it comes up in the
Yeah.
line
The
of
timeline.
what's happening, the timeline. But
Okay.
also I talk about like you guys being
Yeah.
in the north looking for an artifact.
So
which
we
you
talked about
thought
the
was
first,
sword,
the first
and then
Veilfall. We talked about there's an artifact there.
We talked about like the kids were there and they were marked
Okay,
on,
so
by the researcher
yeah.
by the chain. I mentioned the
Yeah.
chain. I mentioned what's his name?
The chain.
You
The
you
chain.
do have what other things would you like
The
to share?
archivist. I'm gonna mention as well.
Marcus actually said something to me. We shared a sending, and he seemed a little bit not in distress, but a little out of breath. Anyway, he said something about figuring out something of the chain as well. So when he gets back, I think he has valuable information on this, the chain.
The first page, that front part,
it,
is relevant right now to you if you wanted to finally say it out loud or if you understand it.
Yeah, so I would talk about like the kids in that village in the north are very clearly being marked by the chain for what's been going on.
And
go through that.
trade. That
So-
And then
signifies
like
child
I will go
trade.
through a bunch of stuff that Glass had passed along to me.
Like that signifies where children were being sent to.
Yeah, so this is
The-
like I'll talk about that Glass had notes about like people sending kids to the archivist, and that they're thanking the mother and they're requesting retrieval of the kids to go to Warhold and the agents that might be there as well.
So
And but I think like this sounds very reminiscent. Like I know you were always quite quiet, Coda, about your involvement in what happened.
it was.
But I don't know if you knew of the chain then.
I'd heard of it, but I hadn't heard of it in general context. So I've heard mentions of things named the chain. But I think even at that point they were cautious of my apprehension of what they were doing. So they didn't exactly let me in on higher level talks.
Well, I remember once you found out what was happening there, you clearly acted against
Yes,
what
it
the chain
was.
was doing.
It was not. They definitely knew that I wasn't all in community. Whether or not they knew I was going to turn against them was a mistake on their part, considering that I got away with it with my life. So
I'll go
to
on.
that extent, I believe that is everything that's relevant to this conversation.
Well, no, I would go on to tell like the whole story.
I believe that
'Cause at
that's
one point-
everything that's relevant to this
No,
conversation.
I mean, I'm gonna have to tell him a lot more than that, especially because like I have to get to a point where I talk about why I trust these people now. So I'll talk about like how much they cared about the kids, challenge the kids, getting
That's
them
all
sent
good.
off. I'll talk about the parting from them for a bit and then meeting back up in
Wyndham.
Windhome, the cult-esque
That part is
Falcon
fine.
people's targeting.
I love Valentine's like
Targeting
Yeah.
a lot of this. I'll
I
talk
like
about like I'm literally just gonna say everything.
Yeah, I
So then, what of the
Yes,
everything?
Yes.
the everything that I interrupt is the information about what I am looking for. And I'm also trying to be protective if Avir brings up anything very personal about either Rhaegor or Lenora. Their backgrounds, I would interrupt then. So it's like I'm trying to interrupt anything to do with the sword and the music box.
Oh, I've told them about this.
Okay, so
No,
when
I'm
the sword-
interrupting because I'm in this
when-
conversation.
when-
That's why I'm like,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
but I'm here.
Take a breath.
Yeah.
Take a breath.
Yeah.
When this part comes up,
Yeah.
Yes.
let's roleplay this moment.
Exactly. Yes.
So you're telling me about it.
This is the interruption.
Yes.
So like,
So
when
how
did this
how do you bring it up?
You tell me about the box. Like
Yeah.
you tell Coda about the box. It's like, interesting. So a box.
Yeah.
Okay, so the music box part's probably fine. It's if it's about what's in it.
Well,
That I
yeah,
have
we
issues.
opened it,
Yeah.
and there was
From where this
music
conversation
coming out.
seems to be
Yes.
going, it looks
Yes.
like it's headed that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make that
So then,
assumption.
like the
Yeah.
music came out of it. I'll tell him kind of what I recall about.
And now
The music.
now the box is destroyed, so it's not a problem.
I just want I just want to remember back. Did you actually get to? I think you did. You saw them teleport. These two teleport.
I think everyone was
I
there
thought,
to
I thought
hear
we
it.
all
Yeah,
saw it
because
happen.
Avir was
Avir
with
was
the
with
children.
I was just really curious.
No, Avir wasn't with
teleport?
Rigor. Avir was with the children.
Well, like the class was running with the box, and then these two
Teleport in front of you.
Yeah.
was right in front of me.
Yeah.
They didn't teleport. They just came out of the forest.
No,
Nope, they
no, we
teleported.
teleported.
No, it was an instantaneous
We blinked.
transportation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it was so weird.
But so the box is destroyed. So that part's done.
But not.
But it was destroyed, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
I believe.
The chest.
I believe it was destroyed. If not, then Glass is holding on
Glass
to it.
either is holding on to it or not. But you have
I
the
think-
shard.
Is this Avir or is this
Glass
is-
is holding on to the music box.
Yeah.
this is Orphan?
So
And then the
That's why
shard
you're
that was
saying-
inside of the music
where
box
that's
was
not
like-
important.
Well, it is pretty important.
It's not important. Also, I believe we had a discussion about all of this before with everybody.
About the Zarky.
like discussion is in.
A discussion about everything.
Oh, I see. There's information you don't wish to share because
Yes.
it's dangerous or otherwise.
And
Personal.
Coda's more the person who would maybe know the most on all of this. So.
But we decided that we weren't going to share certain things outside of our group because they might put us in danger personally.
Coda is the person who raised it. So.
I'm not gonna go spilling all of your information to my family.
No, but you asked me to spill all of my information to you, which included all of Coda and the children's information.
You could have still
You
chosen to.
told him about me?
Not a lot about you, but
I don't know much about you.
your involvement in getting me here.
I've heard your name, and that is all. I don't really know anything about you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe he should have told me all about you. You seem like a fine man. I'm just saying, let's share all the relevant details. But
I mean,
There are
if you
things-
had interactions with the Solvanog, I think that I would be able to help. The people who make the music box? Did you not know what the box was?
Glass mentioned.
Class briefly mentioned
No,
He mentioned
no, he didn't mention Solvanar.
something, but
He described the guy.
Yeah, but you didn't
But he
mention
didn't
the names.
use the.
So I don't know what that
He
is.
did call the box the Borgul. You would know that.
Yeah, but Solvanar has come up as the word.
Told it I know.
Don't know what a Solvanar is.
so Valentine,
Yes.
I don't mean to talk about your reasoning behind your quest.
I don't want my quest brought up at all.
Just the physical portion of it
No.
might be important.
Might make
Because-
my life worse.
I have to talk to Coda about where we're going and why.
Absolutely
we're
not.
going
That's
there.
not what we're sharing.
Well, that's
we
what I
agreed on
came
this.
here to talk to Coda.
Well, we're
about.
going to Lorehold. That's enough.
No.
We're going to the port
need
in
to know
Lorehold. That's
more.
I don't
about
mean to
the
interrupt
ley lines
Plenty.
and-
But why are you so apprehensive about sharing what was inside the box?
it's. Well, one, it doesn't really matter.
All right. To you it doesn't, but to him apparently it
No,
matters
it
quite a
doesn't.
bit.
It doesn't matter to you.
No, hold on. To him, it matters that I know something.
Oh, I
So it's up to
understand
him.
that. I don't
I don't
believe it's
enjoy-
important for you to know.
I
it.
don't enjoy someone telling one of my children that they can't do what they want to do.
Here's the thing.
No.
You're.
Here is the thing.
Yes.
You are a guest here,
Mm.
and I appreciate your getting treats for my children. But Avir is also one of my children, and I would like you to treat him with respect as well. He is not a subordinate. Are we clear?
I believe.
Are we
I
clear?
was there too. I don't.
He looks fragile, and
Yeah.
he looks like a little shaky,
Yeah.
but he's trying to.
You have been very, very clear with me, but I need you to understand
Okay.
that Avir is not the most loyal of people, and
whoa. Since when?
he doesn't care necessarily about the same things that I care about, but I do care that he succeeds on his quest to help these children that are like him. And therefore, I think he is likely to be flippant about promises he's made to me and perhaps also to other people in our group who I am also trying to protect. And I hope you would understand that because they are my friends.
Are there people you would trust with this information? That you're trying
Yes.
that you're trying to keep him from telling me?
Oh,
Because you're the
outside
only
of our
one.
group, no.
Because you're the only one in this group who
Outside
can
of
make
our
these
group who
decisions.
already knows these things, I would not trust them.
You would not trust anyone.
Outside of this group, no.
I'd like your only deception.
Interesting.
Is it not persuasion?
I feel like that's.
Is there
persuasive.
nobody anywhere in existence that you would not trust with this information? Because you are doing it for a specific reason. There is one person you would trust.
Yeah, but even then, I
You're
wouldn't
being very
say
specific
anything.
with your words.
But even then, I wouldn't say anything until I've already done it. So I don't know.
Especially because you've already told someone.
Oh. I don't remember who I told.
Oh, is it your mom accidentally because of the clash?
Nah.
No. But
I think this is this world. we're
Maybe
talking
my
about.
brother. Maybe I said something.
it didn't come up exactly.
Yeah,
But
because
it was
I'm very
implied in that.
I'm very protective of the information. So Valentine's Day, yeah, I wouldn't tell my family members.
Okay, you can give me persuasion, right? if you want.
I mean, it's the same either way.
Yeah.
It's a 15.
Okay.
This would be a good time to roll.
So,
insight.
I mean, to calm down the situation, I'm fine not talking about it if that's not
No.
comfortable with Valentine. No, it's
Abby,
okay.
I
It's
trust you.
I can skip
a lot of
around it,
things.
definitely.
I just don't trust someone who doesn't let you speak your mind. That's really it.
I kind of get where Valentine's coming from. There is maybe a lot of personal information out there.
Personal information about a box that you found.
Yeah.
How is that personal information?
It's what was in the box, which I won't go into details. Just, I guess it's not super important.
No.
There was something in the box that Valentine needed to find, and Valentine's quest was tied to what was in the box, and that's as far as I'll go.
So a box that had something that also wasn't his.
But
Possibly.
The Sylvanar create boxes to seal things within.
I've never heard of these Solvanar, so we don't know that it's their box.
So this is
Unfortunately,
kind
I
of
know
why I
what
wanted
it
to
is.
talk about these things to Coda because
Yeah, so
Coda knows
what is this box
a
then?
lot about it. Maybe
No,
We can talk
you
about
could
the box.
expand upon the box.
No, it's all right. I appreciate you wanting to fill me in. I am getting a little past my forward years, I think, to be intruding upon your adventures or something. So I apologize.
But I guess
else would you
we've
like to
been
share?
through quite a bit.
Well, just knowing that you went through Lindholm is scary. I've heard the rumors that it exploded.
It did, and that was targeted at
No, that was a bug.
and we saw them again in Redstone, the same group.
The same group. What group was this?
The Falcon Mask people. There were tieflings amongst them, but there were other generations. They were also like clay.
Apparently they're following glass. Specifically glass,
Well,
not the rest of us.
I called
They-
it the spell from them.
Yeah, but there's also amongst them people who like aren't necessarily people. They were kind of like husks or like golem being used that we saw like deteriorate.
No, it's from
Simulacrum.
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 Yeah.
Homunculus would be the cheaper version, so
Yeah,
more
Simulacrum
likely.
was the one.
So I don't know if that was themselves, but they seem to have very strong magic as they teleported a boomer into the tavern where they were staying.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not amazing.
We almost died.
That's what exploded. I
That's what
assume.
exploded.
Yep.
And caused
They do that.
quite a bit of problems there in
Oh,
the
it
city.
is,
So
by the way.
we did flee. We
That's
went
why they're called
to
that.
Redstone, along the way to Redstone.
We have Avir to thank for that, by the way. We would have all died in that explosion if it weren't for him.
That's good to know. Saved mine and Marcus's time for once. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and it took us through the canyon to Redstone, and along the way, our group might have inadvertently caused another Veilfall.
We have no. Another one happened. I don't think Pause.
Another part that we can skip over.
Semantics.
Another Veilfall happened.
Another Veilfall happened. We survived again. Members not mentioning who in our group can go through Veilfalls untouched somehow.
So this one.
I didn't neither said that or confirmed it.
You are not very
And,
understood.
Where was this when we were trying to get you to be our friend?
It took it. Can I
He's never
talk
been
about?
very good at lying.
Can I talk about where this took us, Valentine?
Yeah,
I'm okay
sure.
with not
That's
talking
not
about
super
it.
personal.
Proceeds to talk
Oh well,
about it.
yeah. As long as we
So-
leave out the details about the thing.
There was.
Yeah.
We were taken out of the town into a plateau where there was these hellhounds trying to kill us all. And when
doesn't
killing
sound like
them,
Redstone.
pillars appeared. It wasn't quite Redstone. It didn't seem like Redstone to me either. But
Right.
every time one of them would die, a pillar would appear, and eventually, once all the pillars were there, we died? Question mark?
Obviously not.
And then appeared in a sandstorm of a different plane of some sort, and stumbled our way through it until this monkey. I know this sounds crazy, Coda.
I wish I was
But-
there.
Maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. Maybe there is some drugs going on.
No, the
Glass does carry.
Glass called him the
He
pale.
might even
the
deal.
pale something.
You made the roll for it.
The
you,
pale-
You knew he was the pale sage. You
the
made
pale
the roll.
sage.
Pale hermit.
Pale hermit
Yeah.
was guiding us through this storm. And so I don't know if this was a dream realm, but it took us to another place in the world. It took us through a door, and we regrouped as a group at a temple in somewhere. It's the temple in the middle of where the elves try to kill everybody in the woods.
Lorelin.
Lorelin. We managed to.
We like to
appear
call it Warlin.
in Lorelin.
They really don't like anyone other than elves. And for wood elves, they're even pretty aggressive. They're high elves. I'm not sure if you've ever been, but it is very dangerous.
We were there, but not now. It was.
I'm sorry. Well, yes, this would have been several or a week ago or so.
No, this was like I saw a recreation of you as like an old man. So thousands.
Maybe a little bit of time
years?
travel. It's not a big deal.
I think there was a bit of a time jump in the world. We're dealing with some pretty. So I tell you, we've been through some shit in which
Okay, maybe this
I had to
doesn't
be
matter.
quite open about some of my background because we were going through some quite crazy things. And that's why I'm trying to reassure you that I wouldn't have let this information out if it didn't need to be said.
I understand. He puts his hand on the book. I believe it.
And I didn't talk necessarily about.
This is incredible things that you've been through. Time magic is the domain of God.
Slowly puts handcuffs
And,
on.
the furthest reaches of Avir, it is difficult.
But there were
Um,
things there in this temple that were clearly meant for us individually. But I won't go into details, but very clearly were left there for us.
Both for you. With this.
God, you're so lucky I'm not there.
Hey, I'm protecting all of us here.
I'm
I'm doing my best.
Persuaded 13.
13.
Hey,
He looks
that's
at you
good
and
for
he
disadvantage.
hands you the extra pastries as you guys get to the front double doors of the orphanage. He's like, take these in. The kids are looking for you. I'm just going downtown. Go. And he turns to you and he reaches into his pocket and he takes your hand like to shake your hand and he like sleight of hands 2 gold into your hand. He's like, thank you so much for watching after my son. Keep doing this. There's something wrong with him.
I don't need it. I can keep doing so.
Thank you.
Keep taking care of the children. That's what's
I'm-
important.
I'm concerned that wherever it is you have found yourself with Avir.
You pull back in the door.
No, it ends up I would have told him about in the canyon the kid
kid?
and the interaction with that.
Yes,
and
that-
what
that would have been
and
important
what
for you
I
to say.
Saw in it, like the tree
Gotcha.
thing, all that. Just as a heads up, so that he knows.
Yeah,
That
that's all good.
was covered.
Gotcha.
Yeah. My personal.
That's all important. That's good. I'm good with that.
I'm going to look into everything he said, but in my generations of being alive, I've never heard of anything like this. and I really hope he was just asleep.
I do believe some of this strangeness is connected to the realm of dreams.
Was some of it true?
Some of it, yes.
And what parts? The Pillar Hellhound area? The sandstorm with the monkey guide?
I don't know about the sandstorm with the monkey guide. I mean, the monkey guide.
The area of
Yeah.
traveling time?
Oh yeah, the wall
Into Moorland?
all everyone's dreams.
Okay, so sandstorm, I don't know. The traveling into the future part, most certainly. Yeah, but
This is most upsetting. It's very early in the morning. You've ruined my entire day.
then you should take those 2 gold and get yourself a drink.
I can make my own. Go on.
I am so sorry, and I walk into the orphanage.
Please take care of my son. He's clearly in trouble. It's right in the mind.
As soon as you confirm everything
Yeah.
that he said,
funny.
you see Koda's shoulders just slump, and he's like, "Ugh, there's so much worse things going on." He starts muttering to himself as you guys enter the hall. I'd like you to make me a dexterity saving.
Oh.
That one.
Not prepared for the
I
wave of
walk in
children.
with a
Children.
tray of things through the door, expecting everyone to be asleep.
Yeah. You fight monsters, not children.
Did you not see Best
Hold on.
Yeah. Vicious, these kids. Open the door and a paint can on a giant rope. Hits you in the
Shot
noggin.
by 40 BB guns.
As soon as you open the double doors, you get hit like right in the thigh as a small child, like who's just booking it for the front door, like how you shield the front door for cats who are just trying to escape.
Oh.
Just runs right into your thigh and just and he looks up at you. He's like,
Do I recognize the kid?
yes, this is
That's a weird name.
Yeah,
Hey, this is a multicultural world.
I think I beat around the bush okay after a bit. I don't know.
Well, I'm
Hey,
really
no,
glad you
it's
guys
just
took that art
because
piece.
Yeah,
Valentine
exactly.
was there, it's like he's very, you know,
That was
we had
important.
we had a whole conversation over the past like few sessions about how we're gonna keep each other secrets.
And he's going to take advantage of many slippages of things.
Yes and no. But
Jory is
Mostly
Tandro.
yes.
This is,
Coda.
We very much did.
Jory is her name. Or sorry, him.
Jory?
Yes, Jory. And he crashes to the ground and he looks back up. He's like, he begins to try to like crawl away. Like he thinks you haven't seen him yet, even though you're looking right at him. He's like,
Jory? Were you headed somewhere?
"Old Boots is here! Old Boots is here!" And he gets back up and runs down into the kitchen area, and you hear a bunch of kids being like, a few kids join him, and you hear scampering and stuff like that. Make a perception check. You as well as you walk in.
Alright. I didn't think you were all that old for a human.
And where did you get the inspiration for this name?
Jory?
Yeah.
It's Jori.
19.
19?
Oh,
It's got to be in a perpetual sprint. Competitive been there for 3 years.
In a perpetual sprint!
Avir barely notices them. Unless there's a race. Oh no, Avir, he barely notices
you
Avir and
unless
calls
there's
him
a
Old
race.
Boots. I have a whole list of
Every
children
child.
and
All the
descriptions.
kids here. This like
I
seven.
can see it!
Yeah.
This like 7-year-old kid. He's got like a shock of like blonde
He was
hair.
4 when he joined us.
He's got like scabbed knees because he's always falling, but it doesn't stop him from running around. He's got like what look to be like tattered old clothing, definitely hand-me-downs that he's wearing as he runs away.
I'll say breakfast is here, guys. Clear the table. You know the drill.
Perception check.
Oh, it's like
Better than a nat 1.
Yeah. It's an 18.
18 and 19. You notice first that there's a small little girl, like very, very small. She looks younger than you probably guess she is, but she's got like curls and she's carrying a stuffed animal, a one-eyed crow. And she's like, as soon as she hears about Old Boots, she's the first one in the door looking at Avir. And she's like hiding in the shadow of the door. And then when he begins to walk by, she like mimics his steps.
Aww.
And you also see this as well. And this is number 1.
Okay, great.
Human?
A small human, yes.
Are they all human? I'm just going to ask ahead of the game.
They're all human.
Are they all?
They are all human.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
That's-
I'm waiting for more of them to come out. I'm specifically looking for any of the kids that we were taking care of.
So far, nothing, but you've only seen 2 kids.
Yeah.
Avir walks into the kitchen area. You see a few of the older kids are shuffling things off the table. They've been playing games and rocks and stuff,
The one
just
that
trying to
went
make
back.
noise.
This one.
Oh, we lost the camera. The camera?
It's true.
Oh!
Valiant's good.
Yeah. We'll ask them about it.
We will be back with technical... Oh, is it the HDMI on the side, though? It looks like a
Thank
little
you for
hanging...
bearing with us. Slowly fix these technical issues.
Does anybody need water? Hydrate? We
I
did
blame
start
Lock
an
and
hour
Bar.
early.
You showed up and the camera went. You
Yeah.
scared
Lock
it
and
away.
Bar.
Yeah.
Lock must have done this.
Thank you for showing up. Red camera. Yeah, F in the chat.
and taking away our camera.
You know, stuff happens. Stuff happens.
There it is. They're
Yeah,
back.
there we go.
Thank
It
you.
was a battery issue.
Oh.
Is it
no.
not charging?
Is it a
cable
is it a
wasn't
battery?
Oh,
I don't know.
So
battery.
I don't know.
we're about to go to
That's all I had.
An early break because
To let it
we,
charge.
we
Oh
started
god, it
early.
went dark again.
No, it was Anyway,
Yeah.
They're clearing the table.
yes, the
getting
older
things
kids are
across,
clearing the table.
yeah.
Obviously, not all of them are here. A few of them, like you hear some footsteps coming from upstairs that are like, kind of like slow dragging and stuff like that, coming down the stairs.
There's some
And-
teenagers here, I guess.
Yeah, there's a few. There's not many, but there are a few. And lastly, on an 18 and a 19, you hear what sound to be excited but heavier footsteps coming down the stairs. And you see Finn, who comes around like it's double staircases that combine into a single one that goes upstairs, and runs downstairs, turns the corner on the landing, and it's a young boy, maybe 15 years old. He's got like very thin hair. He doesn't look like he's looking at anything until he looks you in the eye, and then you can definitely tell he's looking at you, but it still looks like he's looking through you. And he's just looking around, and as soon as he sees you, he comes up to you, but he doesn't say anything. He just kind of stands maybe 6 or 7 feet away from you. Number 12.
Yeah. I guess I'm putting the tray down on the table, and it's very much the atmosphere of like
As soon as
a
you
kid's
begin
going to school or something. Like,
As
it's
soon as
just
you begin
hectic.
putting things on the
Yeah.
table, kids are like beginning to attempt to grab things, and other like the older kids who want to keep any semblance of organization are like, get out of here.
Yeah.
Like they're keeping children away to like allow the youngest ones to get things. But yeah, everybody. It looks like with the yelling of Old Boots is here, the orphanage, those who weren't already awake are making themselves.
I take out about half of what I had brought and put it on the table, but I'm holding on to the rest of it until I see the children I recognize because I want to make sure that
Coda
they get something.
Preferential treatment.
Coda comes in
With
the
good
rest,
reason.
I'll be like, Fen,
To make
come
Lenora
grab a seat,
happy.
come on.
Oh yeah.
Fed definitely like nods and sits down at the long table, and it's just a bunch of like long row tables that you sit at to like grand tables, very cafeteria style. And Coda's like ushering kids to sit down as well. And as you look around, you see like there are 8, 9, 10 kids here now. None of them you recognize. Whereas the rest of them should be waking up shortly. I mean, help yourselves with the kids. I'm gonna go see about waking up the rest.
Thank you.
And he leaves you guys here, and the kids are clamoring over each other to get food. There's a few of them that are like a little judgmental, and on the 19 you see a few of them are like,
I do it back,
Yeah.
and then I drop it, and I like laugh.
Everybody, this is Valentine.
Roll me persuasion. Persuasion or intimidation, whichever one you like.
Persuasion is what I'm trying to do. That is cocked.
That's better.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Yeah.
Every single one of them is just like, haha, and they kind of enjoy it. The old ones are like, okay, you're fine, and stuff like that. There's one kid, however, a young girl who has like her hair tied back in a ponytail already, and it's like sandy blonde. She's got freckles, and she looks at you and she smiles a little bit, and you can see like a big gap tooth.
Aww,
And
that's
she-
adorable.
She's got like, she's the only one in like metal boots. They look like armored boots, but they're mismatching and they're too big for her feet.
Aww.
And she like grabs a something that was like, she obviously planted there. It's like a stick, and she's like,
Oh. Oh.
You want to fight? You'll need a real sword first.
I'm a knight in training.
That's wonderful.
Your sword's bigger than me. And she's like 6 years old. She's
is.
maybe 3 feet tall.
It is.
Strike her down.
I am not the child murderer in this campaign.
He's not even
Thank
here.
you very
That was
much.
God.
My God did not tell me to strike down a child.
And she like takes a few steps towards you, and she like pokes you.
I'm going to move like slowly, and I'm going to like put a hand on her back and like adjust her stance.
Oh.
So a knight would stand like this. That way you have reach, but you can also defend yourself. So I'm just like
With
teaching
advantage.
her.
And there's only one saying we say to death.
22.
Today.
Yeah.
After lunch?
Sorry, 20.
22.
After lunch?
That's an omen.
That was probably just the handle coming out of
Didn't
that.
have it pulled down or
Yeah.
no?
So 22? She adjusts her stance proportionally, and then she like undoes everything, takes a few steps away from you,
Yeah.
and then does it towards you again, but
Yeah.
obviously like the way that you taught her.
Yeah.
So she's like
Nice.
straighter, and she's got like this, and she's like
Very good.
outside.
Outside.
Yeah, you
Now,
can teach me outside.
I will teach you, but I'm gonna like crouch down so I'm at her level. But there's something very important.
Why do you have horns?
Oh, because I'm a tiefling.
What's a tiefling?
We are people with horns
Are
and
you
tails.
a warrior?
Yes.
Are you a knight? Because you have a sword. And
I'm
you have
a-
a shield.
I'm-
Shields are cool.
Basically, yes.
I guess, yeah,
Yes,
you
you
have
could
an oath of sorts.
You could consider me a knight.
My name's Brunel. You can call me Bryn.
Nice to meet you. I'm Valentine.
Thank you, master.
Now,
You should mention Piz, he's an
Do you need
I-
do you need a page?
maybe when you grow up,
I could be a page now. Look, I found these.
they are very nice, but I'm sure we could get you nicer ones that you can grow into. Now, there's something very important though. If you're going to be a page or a warrior or a knight or anything like that, okay?
Yeah.
The very first and most important rule:
Yeah.
if you're going to challenge someone to a fight,
Mhm.
you have to understand that that fight is going to end in someone's death. So either you won't exist anymore,
Mhm.
or the other person won't. You cannot undraw that sword.
She like looks at her stick.
So you just
So
have
we
to.
pretend I didn't draw it.
Yes, but you just have to pick. You have to be very selective.
I thought you were a demon.
I'm pretty sure. What do you guys call him? Old Boots thought the same thing when he met me.
He what?
But actually.
I don't think so. Just the other dude. The
Oh, yeah,
dude,
yeah.
definitely.
Cypher.
He never wants to duel me.
Well, maybe you just have to grow up so that he doesn't have a choice whether or not he wants to duel you. And I'll teach you how to be better at dueling, but it'll take some time. It takes lots of years of practice. I've been practicing for years.
But I only have today because I have to go to bed early.
You know, sleep is also very important. And so is eating, so that you can grow up big and strong.
Avir in the background is gonna be like, don't let Coda hear you guys talking about fighting.
We weren't fighting. It's all it's training.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's discipline.
Come here, Valentine. Look, we have treats. And she like grabs your arm and pulls you towards the table where you sit down and pastries. And more kids like stream down these stairs toward this massive table, and they just begin swarming the table as the day continues on. And as all of these kids enter the room, 18, 19, and 20, you recognize.
Where are the other one?
We don't really recognize them?
I don't recognize any of them.
Oh. I mean, you did mention they were having trouble getting used to the place. Maybe
No, there's 8
just 2.
2 out of the total, but not
Yeah, no,
recognizing
no.
any of them.
Yeah,
You were told
that the rest left. The rest were picked up. I think. Maybe
Sorry?
you didn't hear that. The rest of the kids were picked up by Dallin? Dalen.
He only picked up the ones with parents.
But he picked up the ones with the surviving parents. I guess apparently there was they did
thought-
survive the Veilfall.
But their parents were terrible to
Not those parents.
them. Are they doing background checks? Like how are they sure? Because cages and basements is kind of not how you treat a child.
I think Thalen went through Alisphen with a pretty fine pick. And,
All right.
And Valenoff, sorry. Oh, that's a different one, yeah.
Yeah,
Valenoff, and I mean, I told him about the basements, so I know that he probably went through a lot of that, and they were also, he arrived with other lodge members.
So it's just the two of them.
So I think the lodge has...
and Phelan was
but
was a
he
seeker,
secret.
and one of his kid that was also taken, and
Yeah.
he was a pretty big guy.
Yes, I remember, yeah. And so I have a good feeling that they're going back to their town at some time, so that's going on. I also think the time has passed where it's useful for those children anymore. But 2 of them are here.
Coda specifically mentioned that there were twins, a boy and a girl, that were here.
Yeah, Rika and
Yeah.
Dre. Rika and Dre are here, but he was saying that they might be having difficulty fitting in, which some of the kids do. I mean,
That's alright. We
it's a
can
bit
wait
of
for
a
them.
shock sometimes showing up. It sounds like they only arrived maybe a few days ago.
I know whenever Lenora gets here, she's gonna be disappointed if she can't see her.
No, I'm sure they'll be able to see them. Actually, it might be a good thing that they see us because we'll be able to reassure them that this is a safe place. I mean, I'm sure it's scary showing up, and I've seen it before. Some kids really close up. Some kids are confused, especially with the rest of them maybe being taken. The news that their home might no longer be their home is quite a lot for children. So I can see it. I've seen it before. The kids have a hard time with it. So I don't know the extent of the
Well,
2 of them.
you
but...
grew up here. So here?
Mm-hmm.
So you
Well,
know
it was
what this
a little
is like?
different when we first arrived. We actually had a much smaller place
Mhm.
at first.
A pastry gets pushed up into you. You have to eat to get bigger.
Oh yes, thank you very much. I take it.
I've always said Valentine needs to put on more muscle.
Oh, don't worry about that.
He's tall. I like tall.
I like this one.
I'm gonna be
Dude.
tall too.
Yeah.
Watch out, he's gonna try to fight you.
That's okay. When you draw a sword, you have to be confident that one of you will not exist afterwards, and I would exist afterward.
That's stupid. You always exist.
I like this
I'm gonna
one.
take your stick.
Shut up, Ish!
The other rule would be you don't draw your sword unless you know you're gonna be the last one standing.
Well, it's a good thing that I have a master to teach me swords.
I will teach you swords and other weapons.
Again, I
teach
wouldn't
me
let
swords.
Coda overhear that one.
As you say that, Coda comes down the stairs. What was that?
Oh, you know, just children.
Well,
being
do your
kids.
children ever get is this like an adoption situation or?
Generally, but it is a little bit out of the way.
I mean, I
so
don't
it's
think I've
more
heard of too many of them.
not
Most
often.
of them grow up and end up finding work through the markets. Some of them have stayed in town. I mean, the local tavern owner is...
Well,
That's a shame.
your generation were a specific bunch.
Yeah.
Some kids here we're okay with adoption. We just don't get a lot of people looking to adopt here in Ornis, unfortunately. It's more of a, while large, it's more of a through station than it is a larger city to actually settle down
Of
in.
course. I'm glad they at least have the opportunity.
Speaking of, and this would be around the time when you three would be showing up, by the way. Speaking of the two that were left behind, the boy is missing at the moment. Not to worry. I've been told he hasn't gone far. I haven't looked out back, but his little sister, or his sister, believes he's just outside. So I'll be checking in a moment. But she also refuses to come out of her room, so...
Well, this is perfect timing. Lenora, welcome. Here are all the wonderful children, but the ones that you want to see, apparently one of them's missing, and the other one's upstairs, so you should bring these to her, and I hand you the rest of the pastries that I didn't put on the table, so 8 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, Rika's been having trouble settling in.
Coda welcomes the three of you and helps Vesa with the large crate. Make yourselves at home. We'll talk in my office in a little bit. Just
I will
breakfast.
wordlessly help them do chores until that.
Make me a perception check.
Sure. That's a 16 plus 3. Or a 19.
On a 19, literally right in front of you, is a small kid who's just looking straight up at you going,
I'm a long, lanky human. Hello.
"You're like a ghost.
A ghost? You
You're
can
like a ghost, man.
see through me? You can see
You're like-
through me?
No, you got your limbs are so long.
Oh, you want to see my real limbs?
You have real limbs?
I have real limbs.
You have more than 2 limbs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, turn around and give me 3 seconds.
Okay.
And I turn into glass.
Okay.
With 2 more limbs. No, I'm kidding. I can't. It's the same assortment of limbs.
You just dropped the spell.
I just dropped
Are you
the spell.
done?
Yep.
Turns back around.
He has to look up about another foot taller.
Whoa. You're I keep trying to tell scary stories to Avir to make him scared. And I'm gonna use you as the guy next time.
You're scared of me?
No, but you're scary. I know the difference. I just turned 9.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's an upside down 6.
Yeah, but I'm not 6.
No, you're 9.
Yeah. That's what I just said.
Great job.
It's okay, I'll teach you numbers.
My name's Glass. What's your name?
Naira,
Naira.
nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. If you feel like teaching, I'll
Why are
listen.
you so big?
Oh. You're asking the right questions. And I gently lead her to the side. Have you heard of a dragon?
Can I touch your tail?
Yes. Have you heard of dragons?
Yeah.
Uh,
As you two begin talking.
what do they mean to you? How do you know dragons?
You guys continue talking as you enter the other room.
What comes after 9?
Lenora.
Naira.
I'm gonna look
Lenora
at...
and Rhaegor, do the two of you head upstairs together, or what are you doing?
Do you want to come with me?
Yeah, I'll just quietly tag along.
I'm gonna look at Coda because I haven't met him yet. And, Lenora. I'm looking for Rika.
One of the new ones, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, so many new people in a single day.
It's
And my
okay.
day's already been ruined, so.
I'm happy for you.
Avir makes very strange friends.
Oh,
What brings an elf out here?
Rika.
Did you know that she was here?
Yes. Well, I know now, but
Alright.
she's here, so I want to.
Oh, okay.
Where do I go?
Yes, just follow up the stairs. 5th room on the right.
Okay, come on.
Alright.
Good to meet you.
I stole your bread.
I know
That bread is why I get up.
you head upstairs. The 5th room on the right is the only one that's up here that's closed.
I'm gonna go knock on it. Rika? It's Lenora.
Maybe perception check.
Open your door. Not 20.
What a time.
as soon as you say it's Lenora, you heard a little bit like a little bit of shuffling underneath, like hurrying to get dressed.
Oh.
You hear a little bit of like a from like across the room, like a window closing or opening, and then you hear little feet coming up to the door, and she says, "Are you lying?"
No. Can you open the door? You can see that I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Open your
You better
door.
not be lying though.
You'll see in a second.
And she opens the door, and you see the long black-haired little, like she only cracks it open. You can see her big eye. Then she swings it open, immediately runs out and hugs your leg. And you can see like wrapped in her hand is your letter, and it looks like it's been read over and over and over again, even if she can't read.
So you got it.
She tries to speak, but she can't. It's just blubbering and sobbing. She's like, they were, it was so bad. What have you did?
Oh God, I've been everywhere. Do you want to sit down? I brought snacks. Well, Valentine brought snacks actually.
No.
You don't.
And she hugs tighter.
I'll sit down with you. Do you want to let me in and we can talk? Rhaegor's here too. Where's your brother?
Well, she's not mad.
He's,
You remember Rhaegor?
yeah,
He's still alive. He's right here.
that's good.
Yeah. And Pibbs is still alive too, but he's a lot smaller now.
How she reacted being a kitten?
He's like my size.
It's just a baby.
And she like takes her hands off you just long enough to like, and like puts him on her head. And then she's like, okay. And then clings back onto you again.
Come on, let's go sit on
And
your bed or
Copying Rika, Pibbs also clings to your leg while standing on her head.
Beautiful.
You
Use
have
my
to move
leg
with
to,
her
like-
attached to you, yeah.
something. Yeah, it's a...
You guys move over to her bed and you sit on top, and she's like, Dre went to practice, but you can't tell anyone.
Practice what?
Just practice, it's kind of dumb.
Okay. Do you know where? I can maybe
Yeah.
Rhaegor can go see him. And...
He's out. He's
I
outside.
don't know. He probably doesn't want to see me.
Do you think he wants to see Rhaegor?
Right now, I'm not supposed to let anyone see, let anyone know he does this.
That's okay. Rhaegor won't tell anybody, right?
He's out there. She points to the window that
That he
Shut.
comes in and out of. Oh.
You're not gonna tell nobody?
Of course not. Are you like with your eyes hinting at me to go?
I mean, if you want. I'm not hinting anything. But if you want to go see your kid, then...
It's your choice if you want a kid, man.
They're up for adoption.
Are you coming back with the milk or not?
Jerry. I'll
We could all go together too, if you want.
That's fine. I'll go and find her. I'm gonna try to find him.
You want to bring him some snacks?
Sure. Is it one of like the sweets from the bakery?
Yeah, I gave her about 8 pastries to bring upstairs for just 2 kids.
I'll bring 2. Oh, you gave her 2 pastries?
I gave her 8.
Oh, okay, I'll take 2. And then, yeah, I'll go out the window.
Okay. Make your perception check.
Summer is
Not
it fall?
dexterity because I am
It's summer right now.
It's
in
summer.
shape.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
Because you're in shape.
Did he say a perception?
Perception check.
That's a 6.
This will be an advantage because you have the high
height.
ground.
You have the high
Much
ground.
better. Or B. That's a 14.
On 14. On a 14, you look down at the it looks like a backyard, like it's well maintained, but it's flat, and it goes off into what looks to be like a very not dense forest, like it's pretty
Sparse.
it's pretty sparse, but it does have like high bushes and stuff. And as you look out, you see movement just inside at one of the trees, and you see Dre, that black mop of hair as he looks around a tree trunk. Then he lifts the wooden pistol.
Yeah.
It's like, and then he dives into the bush, pops up another area. It's like sneaking around, and he's training himself. And then you see like he pops back into the brush, comes out at another spot, and you see him like shoot and then take a rock that he had in his pocket to pretend it's the bullet, and he throws it. And he comes back out, and he's got like, as you like lean over a little bit to see what he's trying to shoot at and stuff, he created like what looks to be like a stick person, like a scarecrow almost. But it looks like it's been here for a while. He just kind of moved it to where he wanted it to be. And he's been throwing stuff at it and aiming at it and everything. And then when he finally gets to a point in his training that he needs to like confront it, he goes up and he shows them the badge you made him. And then he's like, "You're coming with me," and you can hear like all this like this stuff where he's treating himself as a knight, and he's training on his lonesome.
Can I get down there? I want to sneak up on him.
You know, from like a third-party perspective, I can see why Coda might be concerned.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially if he doesn't know what a gun is. And the kid's like, pew!
7.
On a 7, are you still wearing your full armor?
Yeah.
You drop down, and this would be like the scarecrow-esque like mannequin that he created is closer to like between you and him. So he's looking at the building, doing this. So when you drop down just behind the mannequin, and he goes immediately hides his stuff.
Oh.
Doesn't really notice me yet.
He notices you immediately.
That's why he was hiding stuff.
He hides the gun and he hides the badge.
Just doesn't know it's you yet, does he?
No, even if he does, he's always been like,
Oh, that's right.
he's embarrassed or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Coda doesn't teach violence.
Apparently the music is too loud.
I got it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Coda doesn't fight.
No, just based on context of what was
Oh, yeah.
dealing with. It's like no fighting kids. It's like,
Oh my god, you remember his name?
He's not breeding adventure.
his code name? Yes.
Shadow
Oh yeah,
It was.
it was something Shadow.
I don't remember.
Lieutenant Shadow Blade or something.
Shadow Blade.
Shadow
maybe?
Blade.
Yeah.
Was it
It
Shadow?
was
Blade?
Shadow something. He's. I don't think he's very particular as long as it's cool.
It
is what you
changes
would
every once in a while, I
Yeah.
think, too.
Okay. Not bad, buddy.
Lieutenant Shadowblade.
It is Lieutenant Shadowblade, huh? Okay.
I remember the useless stuff.
He
That's
looks,
not useless.
he looks up at you and he goes,
It's essential.
against the wall. Sorry?
We already.
We already tended to it. The wall behind you. Look at the wall.
I'm gonna look over at the wall.
As soon as you look at the wall, he like moves things around so that he doesn't have to hide them from you anymore. And he takes a rock, and you feel the rock hit you on the shoulder behind you. And then you hear scattering as he runs away, runs around the
I'm gonna pretend like I'm wounded. Ah! But I'm gonna.
Rolling persuasion or performance.
Yeah.
It's, performance.
Yeah.
Well, it's a nat 1.
Oh!
For a total of 3.
Okay. On a 3, and he does a quick turn to you, and then like roll me insight as he kind of adjusts his stance and then runs around the.
Nat 20.
Oh, now, yeah, this is good stuff.
On a nat 20 of everybody who could have caught him, you were the last person he wanted to see.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Jesus.
Because he wanted to impress you the most.
And he's ran away now?
He's run away now.
Okay.
To present himself.
He was embarrassed.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to start creeping through the forest. Are there leaves on the ground?
No.
Okay. I'm I'm gonna start kind of creeping, tiptoeing, and I'm gonna draw my pistol.
Oh my god.
Assuming
Oh no.
it's not loaded.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. It's not loaded. All right.
Assuming that can I look around to see if I see him, like poke behind a tree or
Yeah,
something?
roll perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, you see him kind of like just around the edge, like the side area that leads all the way up to the front of the orphanage where it's like there's not much forest at all. It's pretty clear. He's just inside like the tree line there.
Okay, just peeking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't see him, but kind of start heading toward his direction. Kind of like if I was looking for him with the gun. I'd be like, where is he? I know he's around here somewhere. And when I get him, oh, he's in big trouble.
You hear a little bit of like the laughter of a child where you know where they're hiding.
Yes.
Yeah. You hear
And
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit like,
stop and go, well, if this young man was trained by a formidable fighter, he might be dangerous. Maybe I should be careful. What if I have my back turned to him right now? And I'm gonna purposely turn my back towards him.
yeah.
Wait for the rock.
On a natural one, the rock hits the wall in front of you.
First rule, buddy, never miss. And I'm gonna turn around and it's actually loaded. And those
Ivor, the child killer.
just can't help it.
It calls to me.
On a natural one, that rock that missed ended up in the barrel of your gun.
And it's a magic gun. It doesn't need powder.
So I'm gonna turn around to him, aim at him. Clearly I see him. And I'll be like, come out with your hands up.
You hear like little feet against the grass as he comes out. He's like,
surely I didn't train you. To be fair, I actually did, so.
and then as like
Speaks to the fourth wall.
as a kid who really thinks that, I'm not looking at you, that he, a kid who doesn't really think everything through, but truly believes that he's figured out something that nobody else has really figured out. He's just like, oh yeah? Well, look what I can do.
Oh
And
no.
as fast as he can, but it's like super slow, he grabs the gun at his waistband and he pulls it out like this. And he actually like stumbles with it for a second and he pulls it out and he's like,
Yo! Okay.
inside.
And I'm gonna holster my gun and I'm gonna go, attaboy.
As soon as you say that, he breaks a little bit.
Oh.
He puts the gun down and he actually drops it to the ground and he runs over and hugs.
I'm really glad.
I was gonna pat him on his head.
Imagine if he's like, give me all your gold.
It's like, oh, I trained you too well. I trained you too well.
All of the kids have come down to the main eating hall to eat. And the two who were the stragglers decided to stay behind and found a reason to come down. At the very least, you're still with Rick upstairs in her room. You're outside.
I will say to him before we go back, like, I have a feeling that what you're practicing is not tolerated here, Dre. But I think it's incredibly important. The world's dangerous out there. So keep doing it. But practice hiding it. And that way, not only will you be able to continue doing this, if you hide it from the old elf, Coda. But the day that somebody tries to hurt you, if you hide it well, and you will have the upper ground. Just like you got me today.
He like takes a step back.
All right, Lieutenant, let's go.
He's walking in front of you and expecting you to fall in step with him.
I'm
And for the
lazily
first few
following.
steps that you're not in step with him, he stops and he turns around.
Okay.
And then you guys make your way to the front. This is where we're going to call a little bit of a break. And then we'll come back after the break.
I was just wondering if I could do a roll instead of RP or something.
Okay, sure.
Well, she wanted to do a scary story. I was wondering if I could roll intimidation to tell a scary story for kids that are listening.
Sure.
That's all.
Yeah.
You walk back in and all the kids are screaming and crying.
Sucks.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
like
8,
Bilbo
9.
telling the
It's a
kids
very
about
happy
trolls.
story.
It's a
very
pretty jaunty.
It's you yourself get lost in the narrative, and you're like, oh yeah, no, this is how it was pretty optimistic. No, it
And
wasn't
then,
a dark and
and then I
dreary
made
day.
friends.
It wasn't dark and dreary at
dragon
all.
was impaled on the top of a mountain.
Back into it as Dre takes you back inside. You and Rika, Lenora, are upstairs on her bed. What exactly are you?
So I would have, because she asked me what happened, so I would have explained to her like a child watered down version of where we went. Nothing really to do with anything that could put her in danger, basically. So no details about like Valentine's stuff, no details about my stuff, just kind of the really cool things that I saw in Redstone, went home, stuff like that. And then I would ask her, so what happened after we split from you guys?
We were given to the guys,
The Seekers?
and yeah,
Were they nice?
they were all right. They focused a lot on. I feel like they didn't talk to us much. You know, so.
So they just made sure that you got safely here, or did you stop
Yeah,
somewhere?
they kept us very safe.
Oh, good.
We went. Yeah. It was we went really fast. I got to ride a big dinosaur bird thing. That was fun.
Was it the Ostraceratops?
Yeah. It was a big long word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a couple of those
It
too.
had
They're
like
really
a
cool.
big beak, and but he wasn't. He had little babies.
Oh.
But they weren't very cute. They,
Oh.
Yeah, they were like they didn't have all of their stuff yet, so they looked
The
like
feathers, they were just like little naked chickens.
they were kind of gross.
Ooh.
But they were cool. They were really big for babies. Unlike Pibbles, who's super cute as a baby.
Yeah.
But why is he a baby?
I don't know. We bumped into another girl who was having a hard time, and Pibbles helped her and made her better, and then he disappeared and came back as a kitten. So I don't know. He's clearly a very magic kitty, and so he's gonna grow up again. So that's fun.
I knew that.
Yeah. Did he tell you that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like this place.
No.
No.
What don't you like about it?
There's too many people.
That's fair. Are the people nice though?
Some of them. This other girl keeps trying to make me stick fight with her.
Yeah, kids will be like that. And you don't wanna stick fight. You don't like that.
No. I want to be sneaky. And
I missed you.
I miss you too. So, there's... you can stay in here with us.
Remember when I told you that where I had to go wasn't safe and everything around me isn't safe either?
Yeah, so you went and did that, and now you're good.
Not yet.
It's been so long.
I know. And I hope it's not going to be much longer, but it seems like I'm going to have to leave this... Is it a continent? Or...
It is
It is a continent. You are on a continent.
We are gonna leave the continent.
I'm going to have to leave the continent, and hopefully things will settle down a bit, and I'll figure out how to fix my problems, and then I'll come back. And you know I will, because I came back this time. I'll find you again.
Okay.
And I'll write you letters. Did the feathers help?
No.
No?
Well, I didn't know what to do with them,
Okay.
so I have them still.
Oh, good.
And I was gonna make a quill out of one of them. My mom used to show me how to do that.
You can if you want, but those feathers are worth a lot of money. So if
Money?
ever- yeah, if you need... I wrote it in the letter, but I guess you can't read. Did nobody help you
I
read
tried.
it?
Well, one of the seekers read it to me, but he kept saying, "Nope, not gonna say that." I'm not gonna say that." So I kept trying to like read it myself. I'm getting pretty good. Watch. And she like opens your letter and she's like, "One moment, hold on."
You want me to read it for you?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna get it.
Okay.
But now that I know that they're worth money, I can buy a house for me and Dre, and we can become heroes and come with you.
Actually, yes, it is worth that much.
You can
That
definitely
means-
save up for a house.
That means you don't need to leave. Because we can use the feathers to get you we can even buy a bed and you can stay in this room with us instead of leaving.
I think I'm a little old for staying here.
And we can get you a big bed.
I don't think Coda likes me.
I don't think Coda likes me.
I'm sure he will over time. He just seems to be... Imagine being a parent with 22 children.
That's too many children.
That's too many children. Yeah. So,
Okay.
I will come back.
Well, how long are you here for then?
I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to Valentine, probably.
Okay, well let's go talk to Valentine then.
Okay. We can go talk to Valentine. But
Valentine's
I
the
don't know.
one with the horns, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go talk to him. I like him. He's okay.
I like him too. He's good shit.
He's
good
he's
stuff.
good what?
He's good stuff. He's good stuff. He's a good person.
He's good stuff. Shit. He's good shit.
Nope. Don't say that. I'll like it.
And she leads you out of the room. As soon as she like brings you out
between
into
two
the
kids
hallway
right
though,
now.
you can see that she's getting like her confidence immediately as soon as she's out of her private area. Like she shrinks a little bit and she gets closer to you as she drags you along the house, but she's still bringing you downstairs, where Dre has brought you in already, and everybody's kind of in the eating area as Vesa has kind of taken up the back area to kind of make up other things. She took the bedding and the stuff from you guys, so she has that if you would like to give them to the kids. And yeah, everybody's in the eating hall. Yes.
I would like to use a moment to think,
Okay.
because I'd like to roll with advantage. Oh, it's off center.
Oh, it is. Nope. It's too hard.
Damn. No clips of my cute moment.
Well, we got half of you.
Oh, is camera? It's only the one camera all day. It must have been one of us probably going to bed.
I think that's good.
More.
No.
No, a little bit more. A little bit more, yeah.
Just
More.
a tad.
There.
Legolas,
Yeah, that's
put
good.
him down. Legolas.
Perfect.
Sorry, I'm just
I think he was
imagining
thinking
the orc that's gonna light the explosives.
Oh, I was quoting Kylo Ren.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There we go, much better.
Do you guys want to redo that?
No, it's fine. We
I don't
get
remember what I
into we get into the eating hall.
Yes, I would like to use a moment to think.
Yeah.
In order to essentially give myself advantage in one turn. I'm interested in looking at these children, and I've gone over Tommen's notes quite a bit, and Tommen included very much the details as to how he was classifying children and identifying traits that would indicate A-tier viable subjects for direct codex integration. And I already know Rika.
Kids that are good for eating into.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm trying to see, through the lens of a Tommen.
I mean, at this point, it has been several hours. So
Yeah.
from the 8 a.m., it's probably running at about 10:30, 11 a.m. at this point.
So that's why I thought it would be a good time.
Yeah,
now that I've had
continue. I'm just
time
giving you a
with-
context of the time.
which is wonderful. So we've had time with the kids. So I've had time to, ingest their habits for an hour or so.
Another thing
Would you
we
let? Go
did
ahead.
just as a head, we did mention that some of the kids are not.
Absolutely.
That.
Right.
So,
But this is Glass's first time in a smattering of children that could all be connected to you,
They're all
especially in
humans,
some
which
way.
is sus.
Yeah. Why do you think I asked?
Well, Thalen's kid was not.
The one that
I guess they went back.
there was one that
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Thalen. Why does that name ring a bell?
That was
He's
the seeker
elf,
from
the
Valinor.
seeker.
Oh, the seeker.
And
Right,
he,
that helps you.
He came
Yes.
and picked up the rest of the kids with him.
Exactly.
Seekers,
Okay,
yeah.
so his stayed back. But that's also because it could have just been a child that was sent away by the hag, and not necessarily one that was targeted by Tommen, because we know they were two different entities. And Tommen was working on this project before he was converted by the hag, and that's why his note style changed. I got 2 letters, 3 maybe, but you get the point. So,
So what is it you're looking for?
I'm looking to see. We've already visited upon 2 of them. One of them, the girl that converted to war, which I still have the horn of in the bits that came off. I'm trying to see if any of these kids, or all of them, are probably ones that have had a unique trait, like an autistic trait or something, that makes them seem susceptible. That why were they targeted, or why are they survivors?
Okay.
Like
So, so aside from like the obvious, them
Yes.
being orphans.
yes, this is like, and I might even make maybe an insight roll. Would probably work out well here.
I'm just trying to grasp exactly what you're looking for. You're looking for
I'm
why they
looking
would have been targeted
for-
by Tommen, or if they were targeted by Tommen.
Yes. Is there information that Tommen didn't get across where I can get more indicators as to how and why these children are being targeted, so I know what to look for if I was in the future going to imagine I was
So
Lorehold creating
You're
a project?
trying to
Yeah.
find a commonality that will teach you what traits a child might have.
Yes.
That
yes.
would be attractive to the people.
Yeah,
like Tommen.
exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Roll me insight with advantage.
That sounds awesome. The best thing about this spell is I like to imagine it's Glass being able to use his notes. The first one was cocked. It was a 3 and a 19 plus 3.
22.
Wait, it's insight. Yes, I have that. Plus 3.
Okay.
22.
On a 22.
Let's help this kid.
On a 22. There's not. There's a lot of stuff that you remember from Tommen's notes that are just kind of general descriptors.
Yeah,
like some of
identifiers.
them are, orphaned because it'd be easy to get rid of them. There are some where it's like, okay, this kid is too difficult in some ways to handle, we don't want to deal with that. That's why they weren't chosen.
Yeah.
There's some children on the list where it's like, oh, this child shows, while being a little bit of a brat, they seem very capable and very bright.
Yeah.
That would be, reason to take them. So there's so many. It's like a very big weaved web
Very
of
broad.
like what different things comprise, and a lot of it, you understand, was from Toman's perspective.
Yes.
So,
Analyzing
Yeah.
these children from his perspective. Yes.
so on a 22, every single child here could be chosen for several different reasons. The easiest reason being they're all orphan. Nobody would miss them.
Nope. I appreciate that to begin with.
The more complex reasons would be that every kid here, at the very least, seems a little bit okay in dealing with newcomers. They seem curious. Curious is usually a pretty good thing, but after the orphan thing, you're not comfortable, even on a 22, you're not comfortable seeing any exact comparisons between what makes and what isn't.
Yeah.
Because you're unsure if that was the only criteria that he used.
Of course. I understand from Lorehold that I'm dealing with all of the subjects at once, so it's kind of hard to take a step back. There's no control group.
One thing to keep in mind that's kind of interesting is that, and you would know this for sure, is that in my case, they just threw like numbers.
Yeah, I remember you saying for
versus
sure.
these guys are now getting very specific on like we're taking these children versus
Absolutely.
just taking hundreds of them.
Well, that's part of the thing, right? Is orphans from around the world means you can throw numbers at things. But Glass also knows about disease, and he's been educated on. When you go through the, and this is a conversation that he would actually share with Avir, and either of you, if you cared to talk about the kids for any reason over the hours. But oh my god, I can't remember what I was saying because I interrupted myself. The classification of these kids and stuff. Oh, disease. Yeah, he would also tell you that when you need to prevent something like a pandemic from happening, you need to do scorched earth policy, which is what happened in Amarna's Palace Fen.
One thing you do get on a 22 for insight is that there are 2 kids here that you're confident would have been not included.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I would ask.
That you're confident they wouldn't have been included
Yeah.
because they look too sickly, too frail.
No constitution.
They just seem like they wouldn't. They're from
not
your
fit-
perspective,
not fit as
not fit.
subjects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think at some point you'd maybe notice Avir checking how Fen's back is doing as well.
And Fen is one of the people that you would be comfortable making that decision.
I'm sorry.
So there's a kid, Fen, and at one point you'll see Avir is like chatting with him a little bit more. He seems like he's like checking in with this kid more than some of the other
Preferential
kids.
treatment.
Not quite preferential,
That's
but
V.
it's like situational treatment.
Definitely.
And at one point you'll notice him as the kid's like getting stuff at the table or something like that. He'll just kind of like lift the back of his shirt a little bit, checking his back, and you'll notice, if you're quick enough, that there's a mark similar to what's on Avir's chest, but on his like lower left hip.
Yeah, I think going forward in this campaign, definitely I have identified that mark on you and the ward child, and who I don't want to just be calling child. I believe she was either
Which one?
Gellin Rowe. She was either Gellin Rowe, and her brother was.
Well, Alderin was with.
They're not actually brother sister. That was the
kids.
thing. They're not actually
It's true.
related. I just wanted to be clear about that. Because you've asked a lot of times over the episodes for information, and I think I'm bringing up the most important stuff related to the children to Avir. So that means Earl Harbor docks servitude for Kelna. Lauren is a place where the kids are being taken. Shadrill in the Deep Channel Maintenance. Malkath, River March, Ardenfell.
What are these like line up with where we're heading?
These are places where they're sending candidates. So, not all of them. Some of them is like a location where a child who wasn't fit was sold as child labor and slavery and stuff.
I have a feeling this would be a conversation for when we go into Coda's office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were continuing to do something, I'm assuming.
I wanted to make the check just for on that insight check.
Okay,
right?
is that it, or did you want to continue doing it?
And then I wanted to share this information with Avir. So if you wanted to just have this conversation in the office,
Yeah, because I think at one point
I
you said
have no-
Coda will be
Yeah.
attempting to gather you once you're all in this room.
I'm amenable.
But you do have three children who are attached to 3 of your members at the moment.
No offense anyone, but I think it is, based on personal history as well. At any age, you're capable of growing into any form of being. So I think children should be invited because they feel involved.
Make me a persuasion check.
At disadvantage or
No,
just
just
persuasion?
straight persuasion. I'm not going to tell you who you're persuading.
That's nat 20.
You're persuading
On a
the
nat
children?
20,
3.
you walk up and the rest of you see that Glass is trying to persuade you after all of the children who are now climbing him persuaded him. There's like 6 or 7 children clinging to him.
Oh my god, guys, I've seen this before. I think they're forming a hive mind.
Rhaegar, I need to tell you something.
All the kids are like,
We speak as one.
all the kids that are climbing, there's like 6 or 7 of them, they're like, yay! There's a few who are like a little terrified of it, but Coda begins like, all right, hold on. And he begins taking children off of you. It's like, go, come on. Vessa, do you mind watching the children? I have what seems to be some business to talk about with these
Rapscallion.
friends.
Oh.
And Vessa's like, yes, children. How about we all go outside in the back? I heard that there's we're gonna play a big game of tag, and they're all like, oh! And Bryn looks up to you and is like,
We'll continue your trading later.
okay, because I'm gonna go win a tag.
As you should. Always be the winner.
As she hops off from wherever you two are, she makes eyes with Rika and she goes,
I'm gonna look at her and go. And then Pips.
Pips looks back at you and goes, with his paw. The kid looks over to Valentine's.
Remember, don't start a fight you can't finish.
Okay. She like ducks down, doesn't make eye contact, makes her way out. And Vessa and the children begin making their way outside. Dre is like holding his carved pistol next to him, and you can tell just from the way he's like fidgeting with it that he wants to show it to you, but he's still embarrassed with it because it's not perfect. And he's just like, I see you're done.
Oh,
new
I
suit's
know
gonna be a
this is gonna
different
piss
gun.
off
Oh,
Coda. So yes,
He hates you anyways.
I'm gonna
Yes.
make sure it's not loaded by looking straight down the barrel.
Because that's how you check.
It is a magic pistol, so you're fine.
Technically, yes.
I can't
Well,
get
it's
it off.
war
I
loading,
want
so.
Yep.
I'm
And
not
I'm just
sick.
gonna give it to him to look
not
at.
sick.
Okay. Yeah, he turns away from you, but he's too small to be able to completely hide it, and he like judges, he's putting his right up next to it, and he's like, he's too short. And he puts the other one back and he hands it back to you, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna go play tag.
Well, as I was gonna say, all right, buddy, go. Like, this is a perfect opportunity to practice your stealth.
So none of them are gonna find me. Because I need to find a bigger branch.
And always have the element of surprise.
So I should go first, or I should hop down from the window.
Maybe you start slow and work your way up.
So window.
Can you handle it?
I've come and gone. Well, I can only go down from the window. I can't go back up.
Well, buddy, if you do that and they happen to catch you, you no longer have an escape route to go practice.
Is it good? No second no again.
Oh, is Koda overhearing this? Because if so,
No, it's just a beer.
Just I'm walking up to the group as people are kind of starting to disperse.
Yeah.
Okay.
As Avir says that, he leans into you, Rhaegar, and goes, but if I'm not back, it's because I hid too well. And he's gonna join the group going outside.
Never let him know your next move.
As he walks out, you see him grab what looks to be like one of the blankets that was brought for him and Rika, and he wraps himself in it like a cloak. But it's like
Wait,
bright blue,
Oh.
so it's very obvious. But it's like, yes.
I'm gonna go grab a darker one. And be like, this is the one I saw you. You're thinking about that one. You're right. It's this one.
Okay.
The one I just gave you.
This one was Rika's. No, she. Okay. And then he takes it out to join the rest of the kids. And you see, as soon as he gets to the doors, he hops out and then sprints to the right.
Spooder man.
Yeah, Blue Man. And Koda comes up to the rest of you and he's like, all right, how about we go to my
Well,
office?
if you kick ass.
We can talk about more sensitive subjects there. Assuming we wish to talk about it.
Sure. I believe everything we've talked about so far should be perfectly fine.
Avir has guaranteed to me that you are a bucket of knowledge.
I have a very select. We'll go to my office, and he brings you guys upstairs. It's the third floor of the orphanage, so it is 3 floors with 2 large wings. The one
Nice.
wing that you guys have been in has been the large hall, and the other wing is literally all storage, and it's been closed off since you guys got here. But the upstairs, the second floor, all for bedrooms and stuff like that, and then the third floor is literally just one large office, and it's overlooking a large window that he sits at a desk. It's like, you guys can bring over some chairs and we can get this started, because it seems like Avir has gotten himself into something a little bit more dangerous than what I was hoping.
Rhaegar, do you mind helping me at the window? I just want to see if there's anyone looking in.
So this isn't overlooking the back, it's overlooking the front. So it's good. Yeah.
Sure.
I just feel like you're better at it than me.
If I'm not back, it was glass.
Well, we're in the same room!
You about to push me out the window?
No!
You have a very strange group of friends.
I just want to help you see
Yeah,
if there's
it-
people fucking around out there to try and listen on
I
us.
would say we've become friends, but
Kids.
We
it
sent
wasn't
to the front.
necessarily by choice
Oh.
or circumstances, but they're good.
Yeah, sure, why not? Better be safe rather than sorry.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Make your check. Perception check.
I feel like you
You
have...
go to the front, you will have help, unless you both want to roll, it would be straight.
No, I wanted to help you. I have
Oh, I don't
+3.
trust my. You have +3
Yeah.
for perception?
Yeah.
I have +1, so.
Oh, okay.
helping
Yeah, but you still wanted to help him.
Yeah, it's
so-
true. By my heart, I wished to help you. Because
You
you're more
really trust
paranoid
these
than me.
dice. That's a 10,
That's a good start.
so that's an 11 total. That's a 19, so it's a dirty 20.
Oh!
In a dirty 20, you see people going about their day, but you're a decent ways away from where anybody's really moving. So it doesn't look like there's anything really eventful going on outside.
Okay. Everything looks good to me.
Wonderful. I step back away from the window and I just take a seat.
So, where should we start?
I'm Glass.
Nice to meet you. I am Koda.
Nice to meet you.
I'm immediately just gonna look at Valentine and just be like,
Nope.
I'm thinking of just laying it all out except for
Name.
your stuff.
Nope, we're skipping names.
because-
I think it's
No,
fair to have
I believe
introductions.
actually Coda's been filled in on everything important about our journey so far.
Everything that he deems important.
But
so
yes.
feel free to share if you believe other things are important.
What
Valentine was
about the 2 things
First of all,
with the
perhaps I've been introduced.
Mhm.
Would you like to introduce yourselves?
bread stealer?
it's
I'm
Greg or
Red Steeler. Yes, same thing.
Yeah.
Synonymous.
We met.
Yeah, we've all
Did I
met.
get your name?
You did.
I'm so sorry, I forgot. What was your name?
Lenora.
Lenora. Nice to meet you.
And Sir
Lenora,
Pebbles.
Glass, Valentine, Fred Steeler.
Sorry.
Obviously.
It's just accepting that fact immediately. It's like, oh,
Sorry.
You're interrupting.
So where are we going to start then?
Well, what does he know?
Sundial.
That's what you want to start with.
you want to
Yeah.
start with where
We
we're
didn't.
going?
I didn't actually bring up that part.
So
Well, I'm wondering,
Or
it's not
Avir
something we
also.
want to talk about.
We should start with what does he know?
Because apparently, if this guy is a book of knowledge,
Gaining information. Yeah, you should definitely learn about that.
I also like to say,
General
like,
knowledge. I wouldn't say I'm especially attuned to anything aside from the alchemical arts, but I do try to keep up on several things.
is it worth
also like
it?
not to put too much of your business out there, but just so you guys know, like I trust Coda with everything. This guy saved me and has saved many kids.
So if the lives of maybe, let's say, 20 kids were put on the possibility of instead forfeiting you to save the 20, would Coda do that?
I would kill myself.
As you should.
Coda already
I've
proved
always
that
loved
by,
someone who has a third option
like the
on a coin flip.
the night that he
You're my kind of guy.
The night that he saved myself and many more, he very much could have been killed because of his actions.
No, if there were ever a situation that came up where it was either Avir or the children, I would do my best to find it.
That's all great and all. No disrespect of you. If you trust him, that's fine. We don't know him, so
I have
don't make decisions for other people when we as a group came to
no
very specific about not talking about certain things.
I have
Okay,
no-
but if you don't want any information from him, I'm just saying you're gonna have to talk about what we're trying to do if you want information.
As a group, we can decide that.
Should I just leave my place?
Not at all.
Well, what does he know so far?
Avir filled me in on quite a bit of
Ah,
the
yes,
events
yes.
that
Lovely.
you-
Yes, the first Veilfall, the box, the music box. Nothing about what was
It's called
inside
a-
of it. The
it's called-
time
You didn't
travel.
mention anything about me, did you?
No,
And the
familiar.
just the
attack
box.
at
Valentine didn't want to
Windhelm.
talk about any of your guys'
Can I
stuff.
talk?
Thank you.
Oh, maybe after
Well,
this?
we're talking as a group.
Okay.
So I feel like if
I
we're
would love
going-
to talk about the Vorkul. I don't know a lot about the Vorkul, and it seems very personal to me and important to all of us, and it only involves the box itself. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Very
should
knows
warn you
about
that a lot of this is going to put your life in danger and all the children's.
That is quite all right, as long as none of you deem it appropriate to
So you're okay with
tell
the children
anybody.
being in danger?
As long as none of you deem it appropriate to tell anybody that Coda is alive, I should be just fine.
Glass is not
handle your
here,
business.
Coda's not
Glass
alive.
Laura's gonna turn into a bit of psychopath and be like, if you blab, so will we. That's it.
That's good.
Say it again.
That's-
Sorry?
If you blab, so will we.
That's ideal.
May I? No, I'll believe you.
I do believe the main danger to this individual is just Glass's existence, given that we just learned the fact that everything terrible following us is only following him.
Well, they're using
Well-
him as like a
Well,
lighthouse.
also you,
He's the
maybe.
most visible.
Yeah,
of
This,
exactly.
this is where we're going to go straight to a fact, which no one should worry about and should help ease some minds. They were going after the person with the box. Okay? They were going after what they believed to be the artifact, which was the mission set out originally by contract. Mm-hmm.
I did mention
The artifact?
when we went north, there was an artifact that they were looking for. Was the box?
Yes, but it was the Vorkul.
They are. I've never seen one before in my life. I've heard of them.
Apparently, one of the gentlemen who made the Vorkul, the Solomir,
You meant a Solvanar?
Solvanar, sorry. Why do you keep saying? I don't know.
You had brought this up before.
Yes, his the gentleman, his name is Red Choir.
Yes, they all have some sort of name created to them. They say it came to them in a dream, but it was always in sounds. So they
Yes.
take their name.
Yes, they had
It comes-
partners, and
And his name was Red Choir.
his title was Red Choir. Yes,
That's
they
not
formed
ominous at
they
all.
formed choirs in order to create the music that goes into the Vorkul.
So a Red Choir, blood,
I've heard of a few of the Solinar. Some of them come with one's name was Six Crescendo. They are a very strange group of people, but all with a very
Would it be like first name Six, second name Crescendo?
it would be all first name. They generally only have one name.
Oh,
It's like assuming that is what you are. This is incredible. I don't think it's weird or bad to say that we have all visited the plane of dreams recently
Okay.
because of a Veilfall.
The
Veilfall's
Somnithir?
crazy. The Somnithir. That's what I was combining. Soul, whatever. You can.
I understand.
So,
I only know
This
what it's called. I know
Vorkul-
nothing of it.
this Vorkul was made of dreamwood. Does that
I don't think that exists.
mean anything?
But okay.
Well, it's got dream in the name, so kind of. I feel like
So it's sleeping wood.
sleeping wood, or maybe.
No, I think he's making fun of you.
Maybe the point glass get to the
you
actual
making fun of
question
me?
you have.
I'm trying to help you continue talking.
I want to laugh with you if
Because-
this is funny. If not, I will get
I'm not
serious.
trying to make fun of you.
Okay.
What I am very confused about is that it seems as though one of your group came to me for help in attempting to find something. It seems like the rest of you don't have a clear idea as to who you allow to attempt to help you. So,
well, we're supposed to decide as a group beforehand. I think we haven't had the opportunity to do that.
You're asking questions.
I was starting with just a couple little questions that
You have.
were the basis of why we are
So you
In
didn't get
danger.
to the question.
right.
What is the question part that you wanted to ask?
Why would Lorehold send an army after Avor?
they wouldn't.
He did.
Those people.
So you think
Why would they send an
the
army?
people are from Warhold?
If that's your question, I don't know.
Okay.
I would assume they wouldn't because Vorkal never leave the temple. As far as I know, they have a very deep, very highly protected vault of the Vorkal that exists, and there's not many of them, from what I understand.
What you're talking about right now is the destination that I need to go to, which is near the.
Then you're on the other side of the world, my
I
friend.
know.
There you go.
And that's near.
Yes.
We were talking about
Yes.
the sundial.
Yes.
Do you know anything about the tallest sundial?
The Sundial Plain.
The only thing I could think of would be the Sundial Plains.
Which you know of?
I've been there.
It's just
Oh,
it's just
perfect.
a location. They're just tall rocks.
I actually.
Rocks, so they're not. Okay.
That's everything you know about them?
I dug
That's
the
as
grave.
far as I understand.
I dug a grave for Athro, but it went unused, so I
Who's
turned it
Athro?
into a monument. Oh, he was the silver dragon on top of the sundials that was impaled.
And you knew Athro?
Oh yes,
And they were impaled why?
because of the Verathine of battle.
Which is?
Now not here. Was felled, but went on a path of destruction, which included the temple that I'm talking about. You might
It's
know
like-
of this. You are educated.
Well, it seems like one of you already has the answers.
Just.
We've actually
I-
talked about this before.
I still don't understand why you came to me.
I mainly
Man with
wanted
gold
to
tattoos.
ask you about
Yes,
the
no.
chain and what you knew about
know of
them.
Okay.
And as well, I wanted to ask you about the archivist and why. What position he's in Lorehold. And I remember you were involved with what happened when I was a kid,
Yes. What?
and so that I thought you might know more than what I previously asked you about. I feel like I've never openly asked you about how much you knew about them, and at this point we're getting very involved with the archivist and the chain conducting these experiments. So I think it's time that if you have information for me, that
Out of
No.
character. The archivist, is that not? To my knowledge, or Rhaegar's knowledge, is that not Cypher?
No.
Didn't he
Archivist is like big,
call
big
himself
guy in lore.
the archivist?
We literally have no idea what the archivist is, except that it sounded like a
except
god.
there was also a letter that
Yeah, may the archivist,
common was like
dear
dear
archive.
archivist, and then
Yeah.
was writing about the kids and everything.
So it sounds like they're a title.
Well, we know they're
holder
like
in Lorhold.
they're like an executioner for the chain, right?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
I swear to
I'm
God.
assuming
I wrote it
a
down.
lot.
Archivist was what Elfman mentioned to us when he
Beryl.
died.
Yes, may the archivist
Yeah.
have mercy on your soul.
Yeah.
The archivist of mercy.
I don't
Yes.
know why I wrote the archivist with Cypher, but
Maybe you
Maybe
asked
someone-
Cypher.
Who knows?
I can't remember it.
So, if you guys might have more questions, definitely are allowed to. Well, mainly ask Coda, but I mainly thought that he would have a lot of insight on the group in Lorhold.
It seems as though your group needs to figure out yourselves first.
I would have stood up and gone over to you just in a silent show of support when you were talking about this. Because it sounds like these are your things that are coming up for the first time. You literally just said that to Coda. So.
Guys,
What?
You're saying it's the first time things are coming up, Coda?
Well, Glass went over to you in just like a silent show of support because you're saying that you're asking basically your dad for the first time, hey, how'd you save my life? And etc. And that would answer a lot of questions that I have without me having to ask them.
I would love to answer your questions. I really would. But at the moment, it seems like there are other things going on, and your group seems to not be on the same page.
Okay. Well, how about I put it this way? I think we're all interconnected because wherever the children are being practiced and tested on, I think there is overlap as to where other people in our group want to go.
I'm going to go make some bubble. I'll be right back. And he will get up. He will leave you to speak amongst yourselves.
You take his chair. So, okay. All right. We all know I'm only the boss until we get to Lorhold.
Okay, I assumed that we were asking this man
Yes.
questions specifically about how to get through or around Lorehold
He
to the
definitely-
ship.
He can definitely help us with that.
Well,
but
that's
we also
one
I
need
thought
thing.
that was the
answers.
one thing that we had to ask him about.
Oh no.
No.
We wouldn't have asked him for this. No, Avir's been getting us to come to Coda because Coda is a wealth of knowledge on everything happening
But
with
this
the
is
children.
yes, but this is specific to the children thing. So why are we all here in this room?
Because
Yeah.
I think that there's overlap between
I
where the children are
understand.
being tested on
And
and
other things.
I also
like the vote.
feel like what all of us heard kind of has to do with this.
I do think
And
there's overlap.
like it seems like there's a lot of overlap
Yes,
with a lot of
I
this.
agree that there's overlap, but we're not talking about the other thing. So
Right. So I'm talking about the children, and
Yes.
Coda knows about the children and those things. So if he's going to
So
open up to
if,
Avir,
if,
But it
you-
didn't
if you
sound
don't
like he
want
was
to
going
talk
to.
about your
Yeah.
goals, then he's not going to have answers about your goals.
I don't need his answers about my goals. My goals are quite clear, and I know where to find answers.
That's perfect. Then we're here for other reasons.
Exactly.
So if you don't
That's
want to be
why
a part of the conversation,
I
you can
am
leave.
I am happy to be a part of this conversation. I'm trying to direct it. That's why I was saying I assumed we were here to ask him questions about Lorehold. Asking about the children also makes sense. I'm not sure what else.
We don't really need to ask Coda about Lorehold. It's just taking a boat down a river.
But I thought
Like this just is a location in
because
which we
he
can
has
catch
been
a
a
boat.
scholar there, I assumed that you wanted part of coming here was you had indicated that there was a potential that we could find a way around not going into Lorehold
Going
proper
down
because
the river, which goes around Lorehold.
yes, I
which
did
is
confirm
from
that
this
is
location.
that is a fun thing to do.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
South
And-
of town, there's a river that leads
Where
to
you-
the mouth of.
Yes,
I'm gonna
there's
go for
rafts
Dre.
and everything. It sounds great.
What?
You're gonna roll up Dre?
No, I'm headed out to go play with Dre.
Oh,
And again, like
Um,
you guys don't all
make
have to be
use
part
of
of
the
this
time that I'm
conversation. If
here.
you don't feel like you
Jeez.
have answers you want answered, or questions you want answered,
It
that's
seems
fine.
like we have to because sensitive information is being dropped. So
yeah.
I want to know who knows what.
I'm just wondering why you want to leave, Greg.
All I know is I gotta go east to another continent. That's all I know. That's all I'm doing.
And we're gonna get
and
there.
I'm going to take you there, unless.
Yeah. So I don't understand. Like, anything that gets asked here is unrelated to me,
aside from the sundial.
which you would know. So Coda is of no use to me.
But I don't know about the gold-veined, black-skinned...
The gold tattoos.
The gold tattoos. I don't know about that.
There was a tiefling with gold tattoos in that town that we Veilfall.
What?
Yeah, she was running the inn.
Yeah, ripperoonies
I
to
guess,
her.
are you not curious why they want Drake?
Maybe she was the famous alchemist.
No.
Okay.
Igor, you have, since we're all the only ones in this room, and anybody who's listening outside the door, it doesn't matter. We're talking kindly. You have a piece of something that is killing you, or not,
It's not killing him.
that is connected to this, right? I'm not pointing to you, I'm pointing to your chest.
Yeah.
So you're,
Oh, no,
so you're
I'm-
pointing to the.
You're pointing to me because I
Yeah.
wear it.
You keep it in your...
No, I wear it here now. It's
Yeah,
a
You
sword.
do?
It's a sword now.
It's a
Oh,
sword. I wear it next to my other sword.
Valentine's chub needs to become a boner, alright? I thought that was fun.
I'm the one who should leave this room.
No, I thought it was fun.
I think he knows what his goal is, so
I have no
that's it.
questions.
He knows what his goal is, so that's it.
I'm
It
here
doesn't
to
need
help
be
with
talked
the
Right.
about.
other
How do you
parts.
not have questions? Hmm? What do you do once you get there? You're just gonna follow another individual that isn't part of our group who we're trying to communicate? What is it? This voice that's in there? There's two voices in there.
This is kind of what I've been saying.
Do you not plan anything? Okay, do you ever think back on things? Do you regret things?
As of late, yes.
Only as of late.
Yeah.
There are more issues I think that we need to talk about amongst ourselves, especially considering what happened last night when we were being teleported, and the fact that Rigor trusts other people more than us.
Hold on,
But
Well,
Yeah,
let
you're
me put it
psycho
this way.
business lady.
can I have
she
your amulet?
murdered him.
Everybody
That
here
was
at-
alarming, for sure.
in this room has a goal. A goal very much catered to your individual interests. Whatever they are, I do not care. You do what you have to do to accomplish your goal, and at the end of the day, if it means killing one of us, the chances are you will likely take it. I have been on the road long enough now to see the worst of us, to see that look a man gets in his eyes when the thing that he wants is just out of reach.
Is that why you're motivated by fear above anything else?
No, I understand nature. I understand your nature. I understand your nature. I understand your nature. Each one of you is capable of absolute evil.
Sure.
What about my nature?
I left you out intentionally.
Okay.
So you're biased.
He
So
just
I
doesn't
believe
understand.
that for you to be connected to an institute, which sounds like it's very much guilty of atrocities for hundreds of years, to not do anything about it means that you have interests aside from Avir's. And your interests, which I got nothing against you, I respect you a lot. But I ultimately, when it comes down to it, your sword is more important than I. Exactly. Just stating facts.
We came to an agreement, though.
We did. And for you, you're just trying to make things right. And you will stop at nothing. You will try not to hurt innocents until that is completed, which sounds like, given how long this has been going on, will be never. So, endless pursuit, something you're not telling us, and respectfully, you've been transparent, so I can't really fault you for that, but ultimately, if it comes down to me or the sword, I know which one you're picking. So,
You also know that you're wrapped up in my business.
to some degree, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I need to
all
be
that to
very
say,
clear.
Look,
I don't have an ulterior motive here. I hired you all. First, I got you out of a jam because I thought, hey, this would be fun to start a little adventure and get some get out of the, as I said, the basement. I went on a conventional archaeological artifact hunt, which is what the city has been doing for years. Also, the world is not black and white. Lorehold has saved the continent from total destruction as well. There are factions in Lorehold that do things on their own. People are always making their own choices. It's true. But my choices are not to antagonize any of you.
No, I just think that your interests eventually, as far as you follow them, are your own and not in our best interest, which again, I do not fault you for.
I'm actually going to completely disagree because I think I have done so much. I don't know how old you are. I'm not going to assume at this point because everything we've done is weird. Right? But I am 550 years old. And I have helped raise civilizations from birth. I have helped raise civilizations to death. I have I have done many, many adventures in my life, and I have done many things that had outrageous outcomes, all of the above. But you find me as one of the most striking individuals because, as Valentine said, you're just running. From what? To where? I feel like you're a man out of time. I feel like you had a sword and are a knight, but you use a gun? How do you know about the energy barrels of explosives that you used to help save us from escaping? Fucking, it's not Morrowind. What is it?
Windhome?
Windhome.
Is Windhome? It is in Skyrim.
Oh, it is.
Is that?
I think Windhome
Maybe.
is. That's why.
It sounds good. I don't understand. Also, that tree where we were, I made a mistake. I told you all that it was a place where maybe things were put there to help us. It's actually where the elves put things that they deem the most dangerous. Okay? You know what that means? Your gun, your cape, your
Sword.
Dagger.
daggers. Thank you.
Just one.
Dagger.
Just
And Pibs, clearly, because it's bonded. It has a thing. And my... You know this is the first object I've ever encountered that has any kind of sentience to it? In all of my years, I've never encountered a magical object that actually can have a...
I feel like we're getting off topic
Sorry,
here.
it's sentient? Your amulet
Yeah,
is
I don't wanna
it's
skim
sentient.
past
That
that.
might be a little bit important.
No, it's like it could have it like an echo of sentience, possibly. You know,
Okay, so
it feels like it could have
You three
been a
should
thing.
never touch
Pips.
each other's amulets or
Does anything happen?
swords
Does anything happen?
or
Does anything
any
happen?
of the above.
Oh no, I am
Not at all.
completely
Because
different
clearly
than all of
you guys interacting was awful. I have no idea about his sentient talisman.
I believe this interaction is purely based on this artifact.
Yeah, and let's be real here.
Yeah.
When you complete that thing,
He will be
Again,
involved in some way.
you will be involved because you're just a normal guy, which you're not, but you don't want to say anything about it, and that's fine. You have to finish the sword, right? Why was it broken up and put on our planet in the first place?
I've already agreed to help with that, but I understand that I am not an important character here. This is
Oh, that's not true.
but a mere pebble in the wall of stones that you have erected from nothing. Some kind of royalty, I guess, I suppose. But ultimately, we have a mission, we have a direction. Whatever this man knows seems kind of irrelevant to that.
When you got the amulet, what was your mission?
Not the amulet.
To run away?
Yes.
And that's what you're going to do for the rest of your life, and that's
Yes.
okay. But you can run alongside us. You can be an active member and not eventually die. You can change your fate. If you want to run forever, I can help you actually run forever.
Whatever it is in life.
You're not trying to
Whether-
run away again, are you?
No.
Again?
From us?
Oh, that.
Well, I'm pretty sure the thing he's wearing is the hilt of.
No, I think that was in favor of us.
What you were
It's
trying
a-
to
I think he was
it's
trying
a
to save
piece.
us or help us.
Yeah, but still, it wasn't fair. And it went to shit.
You're old. You're old.
I'm just older than most people.
I'm actually quite young, but
Yeah, me too.
All three of you
Yeah, don't talk about her age.
will outlive me by a long shot. My time here is very finite. And so the concept of running, us humans are very familiar with. Because we are running from death every year. We don't have the luxury of hundreds of years. And so yes, if my orders are to run, that is what I'm going to do until I can't outrun the one thing that will always catch us humans.
Death.
Death.
I assume it will catch me.
Well,
I mean,
Just
I
to
offered to help with that problem.
bring
But
us back to what we were kind of discussing. If you feel like you don't have any answers to gain here, then there's no reason that you can't go play with the kids.
I
don't
was
think-
just
I don't-
walking
yeah,
out
yeah.
respectfully.
I think that's totally fine. I'm just gonna get some information from Coda that I think can help us. We're still gonna go down the river. We're still gonna go to Lorehold. We needed to come here to be able to skip around Lorehold. So either way, we're here. So I may as well get some answers while I'm here. If none of you feel like there's value to that, then feel free to hang out until we leave.
No, I definitely think there's value to it.
Which is fine. Like, you're welcome to stay. And anybody who feels like being a part of the conversation is totally welcome to stay. But if you feel like this doesn't benefit you, then
Well, no, I'm
wait out until we go down to the river
I
and
like,
head down the
I
river.
like how you're thinking, Avir, but I'm going to challenge Rhaegor again because you don't get to be involved with, at least me. If I'm going to make this personal, I will. You don't get to be involved with me and somehow know of the existence of summer and bear witness and make agreements to some place known as the Pale Obscura that can do crazy shit. And you don't think if you are... It's hard for me to even talk when I bring up summer. Holy shit. You let it slip. You mention summer. That means you know far more and are far more involved than just being a guy. So if I have to break down all of your barriers in order to eventually learn what and who you are, I've already agreed with Valentine. I'm just gonna watch him do what he does because he is going to become more of what he is. Look, his horns are bigger. Bing. I didn't mark it. He's growing and changing and going to complete his quest. I can just watch and record, and that's great. Cool. I saw someone do something on Nagara. That's cool. I also fight death every day. I have every single day fought to make sure that I am alive. I have not had a borrowed day in my life. I do not owe anyone a life debt. I am my own living, breathing being because I fight for it. And that is why I do not let things stand in my way.
Oh, how would Rhaegor respond to that?
Any way you want, my man.
You are Rhaegor.
No.
Rhaegor
It's okay, you can let it flow through. You can be mad at me. You can tell me to piss off.
I don't think it'd be anger. I think it would be more like.
Yeah, explain what you're feeling.
Okay. My good glass. Things are not always complex. Do you believe in fate?
No.
And that is why you don't understand. Sometimes things have no explanation. Sometimes things are just things. And sometimes you don't get to decide that. So, entertain the thought. What is this?
This is my notebook.
Do I need to be 18 plus to open this, or?
You're in it quite a bit.
So
Yeah.
With Valentine.
So I open it.
you open it, you look through. You're reading things
It's right here.
that once in a while there's a little bit in literally, if you flip through that and you see some English words, that is the exact amount that you can feasibly read. There are over like 30 languages written in there. And there are things that don't even look like languages. There are things in there that you can't even focus on with your eyes. There's things that look like scribbles, like illegible. Like, why would he waste paper on something like this? And it's completely...
This is where you do not understand me.
Do you want to know what this is?
No. I am perfectly happy not.
I
And
don't
this
think
is
you
where
are.
we differentiate. Or sorry, this is where our differences come out. The knowledge is not something that is going to bring me anything of comfort. It is possible that among all things, I am just a man who is not important, who was in the wrong place at the wrong time, who fell upon the wrong people, who fell upon the right place and the right time, and was able to escape death for a day. And perhaps it's all fated, perhaps it's all just part of nothingness.
You don't believe in any of your own skills? You didn't get yourself through any of those situations?
Absolutely. But ultimately, it doesn't matter.
Do you care about the next generation? Do you care about the future of...
I understand that we humans live much less.
You care about family? And now I'm showing more concern.
Yeah,
Do you have one?
Well, probably not anymore,
no.
unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm sure he wouldn't tell us if it were that he did.
That does not matter. If I did, if I didn't. Because, again, this ends one way, and one way only. And quite simply, I protect my peace by just understanding that I have orders, and I need to carry those orders through until death.
I can understand that you can have that trust in someone's orders. I won't challenge that ever. But you need to take the days that you are alive and do something better with them. Because if you're just going to carry that amulet around thinking that you're doing the world a service, that you're also going to die very quickly, you're doing a lot that is very, how do I put it? Valentine, what's the term when you're doing things for yourself and not others?
So,
I don't
Selfish.
believe I need to continue helping you with this discussion.
I have a question.
Valentine's gonna stand up. He's gonna go walk outside the door and just wait up.
Okay. You go to open the door and it hits something that's on the floor.
I look down.
That's a tray of fizzy drinks.
Oh. I'm gonna slide the drinks in and then close the door.
That's
So you're
pretty
on the outside.
sweet.
I'm on the outside. And then
Super sweet, unless they're poison.
I'll
Uh,
stand outside.
Roll your perception.
Did the Lenora actually say that out loud?
17.
Yes.
Oh.
On a 17, not very far away, still on this floor, just a little bit down towards the windows, you hear Koda talking with someone, another adult, but man. Can't make it up.
I'm gonna attempt this stealth. It's gonna be bad.
Okay, roll yourself. Disadvantage.
You could always come get me.
4.
4.
I'm walking down the hallway.
Should've came to get me.
I have armor.
Chose to just walk past
I
the fizzy drinks.
prefer to have
close the
you
door.
in the room because I feel like you are after myself, I trust you the most to be the voice of reason.
Oh.
We'll get to that in a moment. You guys
So Lenora had just said, unless they're poison, was it?
I
Oh,
said,
the
oh,
drinks.
that's really sweet, unless they're poison.
And I'll get up and go pick up the tray and bring it over to the
As you
desk
talk.
and sit down with one of the fizzy drinks and take a sip.
Oh, okay. I was
that's
literally
it.
gonna
Just
take
can't
one and
breathe.
be like, fate. I'm gonna take one of the drinks and I'm just gonna chug it.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, that might cause some. Oh, you'll find out.
Uh-oh.
You've never had a carbonated beverage before until now.
It's poison, I told you.
It's gonna come out his nose.
I'm gonna projectile vomit. It's
They're
gonna
quite
fire me across the room.
Aw.
You just indigest.
That's
It
attractive.
feels really weird, and then all of a sudden you have the biggest, nicest feeling burp, and it just gets real deep.
Whoa.
It's like, have you ever tried to chug pop right after you've opened the can?
It sounds like 1,000 monks chanting.
I have
You
a
guys,
Did you learn how
for
to
you.
roast?
My people. I have a question for you. Hold on.
Rhaegar or me?
Rhaegar.
Okay.
This thing that is telling you to go to this tallest sundial, is it?
Yep.
Is that, like, if you don't, do you know what the consequences are? Are you gonna die?
I'd have no idea.
Just to clarify, is it your talisman telling you this?
I can only assume. I have no confirmation.
Like it's a voice from the beyond.
Yes.
You never had it before you had the talisman?
No.
So, yeah. When it's going to be, it's going to be.
And it just so happens that this is near everything else you need to go to.
Causation does not equal correlation.
It's true.
It's the other way
Sorry.
around.
No, it's true.
It's the other way
That's,
around. Get your
that's
shit
the-
together.
That's in the first year study. Causation does not equal correlation.
Correlation doesn't equal causation.
That one.
There you go.
You can tell it's been a while since the first year of study.
Oh, words. Words
Whatever,
and studies.
guys.
So-
Unreal.
For now, we're at least heading the same direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I
so
have
either
the
way that
amulet?
works.
Do you want the amulet?
Yes. Will you
Were
it
you there when?
sounds like
Hold on, like out of character. Were you there
Never.
whenever Cypher lost his arm to it?
Whoa, guys.
Yeah, we saw that. We did.
Can
Okay,
we
I'm gonna bring that up.
Can we not do this in the orphanage?
Oh no, I don't do that with them.
No.
I'm not the sword.
This is
I am
Avir
so
being
Yeah, I
tired
know
of
this is
you guys
Glass talking to
blowing
him.
up shit.
Can we just not?
We're so good at it.
Wide shot to the outside of town.
Bad guys.
Okay. How about something better?
Look, you guys have a no offense, but you all have, and I haven't necessarily not taken part of this. We have a habit of being very destructive or bringing a lot of destruction into the places we go, whether we mean to or not. I would really like to leave this town the way we left it.
So how about this? Can you take the amulet and put it on the ground? I won't touch it. That's not the. Just literally,
I think
can
this could-
you
but, like,
take
let's
the
maybe
amulet?
I am
experiment
more
this
than
another-
willing
This is
if he allows.
Can we just
It's
do this
just-
another time?
No,
It's not here.
No, because if he can choose to take it off and put it on the ground, then I
Yeah, but
can accept
what
that
if-
he's making his own choices as
Well,
an
he doesn't
individual.
need to do anything. Are
Well,
you
what if,
able to
I
take
don't
it
know,
off?
like it catches on fire or some
haven't-
shit, or
I can put it on fire.
it starts another Veilfall.
I can stop him.
Because last time he fucked around with this thing, it caused a Veilfall.
Have I ever tried taking it off?
You have?
No.
What
it was
happened?
him that fucked it.
I went.
I'm just saying.
I couldn't.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it took both, and I understand.
Let's
You
maybe
couldn't
just
drop it.
not
Okay.
risk it.
I hear you, but
So
eventually
that I explained that.
we
Eventually
have to do this because
Yes, but not in an orphanage.
Glass,
You could
he
do
just
this
told me he
on a
can't,
raft.
like,
you could
at
do
all.
this elsewhere.
you physically cannot take it off.
Yeah, so there's
I've
the
tried
answer.
once and I couldn't do it, even though everything in me wanted to.
We don't need to blow up orphans. He cannot take it off.
So for now, we're heading the same direction. If you guys don't need answers or answers to any of the questions you have, then like feel free to just make yourselves comfortable until we leave.
I just think it's so funny.
Some people just don't.
I
Just wanna
think
know.
no. Think of, this is a slightly different thing. It's honestly one of the funniest things I think I've ever heard. The person who has the last piece to a series of artifacts in someone's entire quest, who isn't here right now, wants to run away everywhere forever. So, if Valentine doesn't follow you, or you don't follow Valentine, it's never happening.
Which
If I just kill you,
I have to admit,
no, I don't mean that.
I've come around a little bit on Valentine's quest.
Why?
No, I totally
Because-
trust you.
Are you happy to see me? Is it cold in here?
D4s.
I haven't gotten necessarily confirmation on this, but I do think that this is a weapon that even when wielded from Valentine could hurt the things that are damaging this world that I'm trying to get rid of.
I hear you.
And so
I thought of that too.
I personally do not wield a weapon that I think can meet my goals.
Oh,
But I don't think I need to be the one to wield it.
My
if,
friend.
If Valentine
No,
puts
no.
this together and is
Oh,
able to...
I'm so sorry.
You lose.
I don't think you understand. Your magic and your influence, that and probably your internal will, your strength as a person, that is what sharpens your blade.
I agree with you.
He has an actual blade and he's missing pieces of it. So when they get put together, he's going to fuck off into not Agera, and he has, I don't think you understand. He only gives a shit if you're either his friend or he's made a deal with you.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't confirmed this yet. I just think that if we're all heading in the same direction and we also happen to put this together, if we can also convince Valentine to maybe stay around and do some good in this world, then
You've
that
kind of have to
might be
trust
a
him
good
to
thing.
do that.
You
You could
would,
be his
as
friend.
a person, you could be his friend. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Friends are great, but you're also putting something on the line where it's literally, hey, we're passerbys, and look at how dedicated he has been to his quest so far. Think of how dedicated he will be to completing it outside of Agera. He's gonna move mountains in order to get his sword, and then he's gonna move mountains to get the fuck out of here in order to use the sword. He's not gonna give a shit about you unless you're either his friend or you make a deal with him. Are you willing
Which
to do
I might
either
be
of
willing
those?
to.
Remember,
That's wonderful.
So both
it's not
of
just
you,
Valentine. That goes for you. That goes for you. To some degree.
No,
Only you know.
Valentine doesn't like me.
No, but I mean, your self-interests are to some degree the same. You're going to...
Love?
Perhaps, but there are those you will also destroy. There's evil within you. There's evil within you.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
evil within all of us.
Well, mine's very
That's why we
clear.
make choices every day.
So,
As you gesture at Lenora and say there's evil within all of us, Hibbs comes out and smacks your hand.
Yeah.
No, that's evil outside.
Outside.
Bibbs isn't evil, he's a knight.
He's your Canadian goose. Sorry, that was so.
that's accurate though.
He's my little cobra chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
We're gonna hop back outside the room where you heard the talking, but
But it stopped.
as soon as you start walking, it stopped. And as you get close, what was your perception check again? It was 22, right?
Yeah, it was high. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
We'll keep running with that because it's kind of the same moment. You hear someone preparing
Interesting.
around the corner because they hear you coming.
Hmm.
You hear a little bit of frantic whispering at that too, but nothing like above tone that you could hear.
Yeah. After I hear the sword, as I take like one more step, two more steps, I'm gonna just say, Coda, and continue walking, hoping that this is going to not end up in me getting attacked.
De-escalate.
Yeah, just
You say that, the whispering gets a little bit more frantic, still too low for you to hear. And as you turn the corner, Coda has, you kind of meet Coda's back as there is a large broadsword, like being aimed at in his path. And Coda's like, okay, Marcus, we've talked. Just put the sword down. It's one of Avir's friends.
can I help you?
Yes. And you look over his shoulder, and it's like a 6'7", massive like farm boy. He's got like a little bit of like a faded sides with like a bush on top. He's got darker skin, and he looks at you, and he's just like,
I'd rather you not hurt this man.
okay, from Why would I?
What is this?
I wasn't gonna hurt him. I heard
Which one?
something clanging down the.
In an
The
orphanage,
hall.
in your
6
first.
seconds.
Not many people, except for one tiny little child, wears armor in this building.
I still think that you should maybe not have the instinct to draw your sword immediately.
My instinct is that I heard that my brother brought in some friends.
Your brother. Your Avir's
Yes.
brother?
He looks to Coda. Coda just. Excuse me, and he goes to walk around.
I don't believe they're ready for you. I was just coming out to thank Coda for the fizzy drinks.
Oh, Avi's always ready for me.
No, I actually believe I'm following him.
He's just knocking the wall. He's not even
Yeah.
at the door.
Yeah.
He's just
I
like,
believe
And
I'm
you'll
trying to
see
get in
Avir
front of
sit
him.
up and put down the glass and be like, oh fuck.
I'm trying to get in front of this man.
he is a
I don't care how big
wall
he
of a
is.
man, and he is not caring for you at all.
I don't care.
He will attempt to just walk
I'm
right through
strong.
you. Okay?
I don't care. I'm trying to get in
I
front
don't
of
mean
him.
to walk out of this conversation. I'm just gonna go
He's gonna try to choke
quickly
you.
say hi to
So
somebody,
athletics.
and I'll get up to go, and also possibly stop Penny from making hot-headed decisions. And I'll start walking
23.
towards the door.
26.
Okay.
So he will shove you
I feel
out
like
of the
I'm
way. Not
driving
like
everyone out of
Yeah.
badly. He's just getting you out. He's gonna continue walking.
I believe that's
doing your
very
best.
rude of you. Avir's having a private conversation.
This is my home, not yours. Last time I listened to a bitch was the last time I visited a brothel in
Can I-
Veilfall. So enjoy yourself. Avir!
Can you hear this from the inside the room?
He is not being quiet.
Maybe you should have kept your
Oh,
sword
okay.
drawn.
I'm hearing
Fire
this, and
talks
I'm
to you
immediately
like this.
going, like, no way he's talking to my man Valentine like that. So I'm
Go
fucking-
for it. He's
I'm
still
coming out. I'm gonna. You're already.
Well, I'm
you're
already, I'm already
door.
opening the door and walking
Avir's
out.
on
I
his
tried
way
to
out.
stop
You're
him,
going as
Avir.
well.
Yeah.
I tried to stop him. You have very rude
I want to
family.
be scary.
Oh, Valentine!
Oh,
you think,
yeah.
this big asshole will make a fucking
Valentine. This
shit out of
one's
this one?
Valentine.
Yes, pleased to meet you. I am Valentine.
I'm not pleased to meet you at all.
Can I walk up to this man?
Clearly.
Sorry?
Can I walk up to this man?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Hey,
I'm just gonna stand with my hand
Hi.
out, still
I'm like
offering
looking
a
up at him.
handshake.
Obviously, I'm gonna be like, "That was fucking rude. Apologize."
Roll intimidation for me.
You got yourself into this one.
What is
Marcus.
going on, Abby?
You should.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not
Apologize.
gonna
myself?
shake your hand.
No?
You can put that away.
Pibbles, get
I
him!
need to know, I need to know who these people are first. Coda was telling me that you were trying to fill him in and got interrupted by Valentine, who had an opinion that was more important than yours. What the fuck's going on? I came here with very important information, by the way.
I'm right here.
We'll have to.
Apologize
No,
You better listen to her.
I am sorry.
to him.
I will not be apologizing.
Apologize.
I think this is
No,
pretty
this
funny,
is not how
actually.
you make. This is not how you introduce yourself by calling people bitches.
That's fine, he'll be
Apologize.
dead
I
at
wasn't
some
going-
point.
This is all very
I mean,
strange
to
because
be
when I
fair,
came up here,
I
Coda
thought
told me you guys
similar
couldn't
things
agree
when
on
I first
shit,
met him,
and now
but-
you're agreeing that I should fucking say sorry.
Have
to
you
him?
ever heard of a
Yes!
common enemy?
It's not
Wow.
like
Have you
it's
ever
not
heard-
like pulling teeth. Just do it.
You
What's
know,
going on?
managers and like employees, you're the common enemy up here right now.
and who are you?
Whoa, not common enemy, guys. This is.
I'm Glass.
This
Coda
is
comes over and he's like, okay, let's just
This
take
is-
it down.
Avir, if you don't
Take
get
it
your
down
brother,
a
I'm gonna fuck
second,
him
all right?
up.
practically my older brother.
All right, if we can't stay civil, you're all going to get out of my mother hecking children orphanage because there are children. Don't swear. And he slaps Marcus. Marcus like,
I put my
sorry.
hand away at that point.
He said sorry. We'll accept it.
Did he say sorry to Valentine though?
No, I don't
In
care.
a general
yes.
direction.
They've gotten a little tied into what I was sent out to do.
Okay. So you were sent out to do something, you had information, you brought it back, and you're not allowed to share it with the rest of us who are trying to help you.
I can share information
Share
about what's going on with us. I'm not going to be able to share information on their private business, which honestly it doesn't end up having to do much with what we're trying to do.
That is it. That is.
Well, what the hell?
Yeah.
Coda. I didn't finish explaining. You just
So
Marcus is just like,
No, we're
sorry.
good.
thank you.
Or whatever.
I'm Lenora. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Marcus.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Marcus.
Ah, Valentine, charmed.
Yeah, not, but sorry. I'll look at you, I'm sorry.
What? No, I understand.
He looks embarrassed.
You
Like,
wanted to make sure that we knew that you were the bigger, stronger man, which I get it.
Oh,
You know, you do look
yeah,
like you're very strong, very handsome.
Yeah, no, keep me
I
going. That's
wanna
fine.
roll
I'm embarrassed.
persuasion on him.
You have advantage.
I want him to be my friend.
Oh,
I didn't even
fuck.
have to
By
roll.
patronizing him?
No, I'm flirting.
Oh, you look strong, little guy.
Flirting. He's
24.
flirting.
Yeah, that's why I got advantage.
24.
Marcus
He's-
seems like a bashful person.
Alright, I'm gonna, I got here early. I'm gonna go start drinking.
I'll meet you for a drink, Marcus.
Yeah.
And it's good to see you.
I
didn't have to roll.
I have a
intimidation.
lot of, I have very important information. Like now. So,
Go
is this
right ahead.
important?
No, you should. You should talk. You should talk to your brother.
Avir, may I join
We
you in
will,
this? I do want
This
to help.
might be more
Step
of a
out.
one-on-one thing for sure.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to help you with the children.
But if you want to ask Coda anything, he's here. So
I am here. We need to
I'm
keep the swearing to a minimum.
gonna go for a drink and say hi to my brother, and I'll be
Especially
back.
when you scream the B word. Children should not know that, although
Yeah, Marcus.
little Rick has been running around saying shit for a little bit.
Who would have taught her that one?
I don't have no idea. It was probably Marcus.
It's the first few, you just got here.
Days ago.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Have fun.
I'll pile out down the hallway with them. Then.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Bye bye.
He like ushers you back into his office and he's like, I am so sorry. Those two, especially Marcus, is quite rambunctious, but Avir has a way of really riling him up. It's a very long story, but they're very tight-knit. If he thinks Avir is in trouble, he will... Anyway,
I'm starting to understand why you are the way you are.
thank you.
How do you still have hair?
It's fake. And he puts it back on.
Quality. Quality work.
Alpaca.
You deserve a day
We
off.
aged him more than an elf should look at that age.
Anyway, I hope that the time you had, you managed to get onto the same page. I know Avir was the one who wanted more direct answers from me, but now that he's gone, do any of you have any questions that you would like me to answer? Or if you would like to see if I know anything?
Yes, but I shouldn't go first. I've been doing a lot of making people feel bad. So I need a minute to cool off people's brains.
Here, let me indulge you.
My son just called your friend a bitch very loudly in the hallway right there.
You wouldn't call me
I
his
feel
friend
bad.
yet.
Avir wouldn't call you his
No,
friend yet?
no.
Valentine. I feel like that's between you two.
That's what I thought you said. Your friend.
I don't
Oh,
think-
you're getting hung up on the semantics.
yeah,
of
I
the-
don't think that's
understand.
important.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's a semantic for Valentine. It's a very important
Right.
It's
semantic.
unknowns.
Yes.
So we can indulge your curiosities. Do you know anything about a man with golden tattoos near the tallest sundial?
Near the tallest sundial? No, I do know of golden tattoos though.
Oh.
Anything
Oh, there
really-
you go. You have many questions to
like,
ask.
anything special about golden
Oh
tattoos?
no, they,
I'm not the one who knows what the tattoos even look like.
the last of the Nalvira died like 1,000 years ago, so there's no way they exist now.
So it's a specific thing. It's not like
Well,
an aesthetic.
No,
Magicless people.
Sorry?
The Nalvira are magic.
We just met a woman with golden tattoos.
That's you. You're a
Then-
Nalvira.
Well, she's dead now, but
I'm
probably she
assuming
fell off
they
a cliff.
were fake.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're sure that these people don't exist anymore?
I'm very sure.
Well, there you have it.
A dead person.
But your person isn't alive, and that could be a ghost.
Are
That
any of
could be
us
a bad
really alive?
Oh my god, he's in the pee again.
How much of my book did you actually
He understood more than you did.
So these are magicless people.
I don't know a name or anything.
So magicless people.
Yes, the long time
royal
ago.
family thing that you were doing things with. Were they magic?
Yeah, was your king Nalvira? Was that an ancient line of Nalviran?
Maybe
Not that I know of.
Could he do magic? Have you ever seen him do magic? I
Is
mean,
he-
you're
No.
always watching.
Yeah, if
Not
you're from
all-
a people of no magic.
Not a whole lot of
you would
magic
be-
where I come from.
No, the Nalvira were. This is just legend. about 1,000 years ago, no, something like 1,800 years ago, I guess, at the beginning of the millennium, or at the beginning of this age,
Yeah,
there
when
was...
magic came back.
Well, no, when magic was shattered.
Oh, at 0.
At 0.
Okay.
For the first 100 years of this age, there is said to have been a century of the Hollow Century.
The Hollow Century.
A century of no magic. Magic was very,
Sure.
very low. Magic was very unattainable. The only magic that people could actually use with any reliability was prestidigitation, perhaps a little bit of mage hand. That's really it.
Better times.
During this time, during this
Mage
100
hand.
years, there was a line of halflings who grew to be the size of humans,
Whoa.
but came from halflings, grew to be the size of humans, had no hint of magic ability within them, but had incredible physical attributes. And they lived doing very heroic things for that entire century until the very end of it, when sorcery had come back in a flourish and they were hunted to extinction by mages.
See,
They no longer exist.
everything magic touches, bad.
I don't believe that was the takeaway from that story.
Your person is one of them. Is what we're taking away from that.
Your person who are married?
No.
Why are you hesitating?
That was a very long hesitation, wasn't it?
Do you know someone who claims to be Naviran? Because if they do, they're probably lying.
Like
You
I
are
said,
Naviran?
we met a woman with gold tattoos.
I'm
I don't,
claiming it.
They weren't a halfling though,
Oh, then
or
probably
human.
fake. Or magical. I've heard of magical tattoos that shimmer like gold, but they're not actual.
Oh, there you go.
I've seen those.
Could
but
be.
Well, she's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
See, one question answered with another question. An endless cycle.
That's learning, man.
It's true. The
Learning
more
that you know nothing.
The more you know what that you don't know.
The more
much.
you the more
Yeah.
you know, the more you learn that you don't know.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Any man who
Uh-huh.
knows a thing knows he knows not a thing.
I didn't
If
know
we're
you
just
could
going to
sing.
sing, I'm probably going to.
It's gonna turn into a musical.
Yes.
No,
is
well,
that
I
it?
might as well ask some
I have a
questions.
golf course to dance on and sing on. So,
Was the man with golden tattoos your only question?
Well, no,
Can you help us get into Lorehold without actually getting us into Lorehold?
the rafts.
Without getting in.
We wanna go straight to the port to get on a boat and
So you can take the river, but they're
Yeah, the kids used to make rafts.
yes.
We need those rafts.
The river will take you to the other end of the harbor, but the Lorehold authorities, the Mage Watch, have been increasing security and noticing that a lot of people take it. So
you
it's
know
not like
why?
you will get in. Sorry?
do you know why?
Well, because a lot of children, especially teenagers, will take the river to get around the Mage Watch to get to the harbor because you don't.
Oh,
There's a
this
lot
is-
more inns that don't care what age you are when you go in to partake in not only drinks but other more unsavory addictions.
sounds pretty simple to me. We take a boat, you
Well-
disguise yourself as a mage watch, and give the all clear, and we go through just fine and dandy all the way to the harbor, and we're scot-free.
That's actually not a bad idea, and I can do the same thing, but if there's magic detection, we're screwed.
Two questions.
Yes.
If we were to take the river instead of a road there, how much longer would it take? As well as, do you not perhaps think if they are watching the end of the river, it might be easier for a group who wants to go unnoticed to sneak in through the main gates?
It would probably be easiest to go through the main gates, although it would probably be easiest to just ask Marcus.
Oh, Marcus?
He used to be, this was relatively recently, but he went on I can't remember exactly what it was. A bout somewhere south of Lorehold with a group that consisted of a member of the Mage Watch who he insists is a good friend. So at the very least, he would have an inn.
A good friend or a good friend?
So we have to go talk
Did his
to
name
Marcus
start with
again.
S?
No, I believe it was the younger
Joy.
one.
Oh, yeah.
But she was
I got
part of
it.
a specific department. It was the construct department.
Oh, Ferric
Uh,
District.
Yes, I believe so. And he explained that because they're in charge of maintaining the constructs, that there's not a lot of worry or recognition in terms of actually arresting people.
Wonderful. Would you? We'll talk to Marcus, but so then you would probably suggest the road. Is it faster, or would it take you?
The road would be slower. It would be
river would
about
be faster.
half a week slower. The river is generally much faster.
All right, so probably. But we'll talk to Marcus. Thank you very much. I don't have any other questions.
But you can
Neither
take the
do I.
river 3/4 of the way
I don't
and then
have
just jog through
questions
the
either.
forest.
Actually, that's fair. I have a personal question. That's
Okay.
okay.
Do you
it's
want
all-
us to be
You
unpresent?
don't have to be. I'm open to you knowing it.
Yes. Well, if it's something I can answer for Avir's sake.
Do
I
you
will.
want help to go talk to him? He seems to listen to me because I'm scared.
Marcus?
Oh yeah, he fell in love with you.
I'm pretty sure I can't remember now.
Yes, in
You
the
sure?
same way that
I'm pretty
Mrazio
terrifying.
fell in love with me.
You're pretty. Sorry. You're terrified.
It worked. I didn't have to roll intimidation or nothing.
Nice.
Certainly wasn't my flirting with the guy. All right, Glass, you ask your questions. I leave.
Well, know where it goes with.
Was it actually the flirting? It wasn't me. I thought it was me.
you can take it whichever
Yeah,
way you
exactly.
want.
Yeah, exactly.
It could
We're
be
taking
both. Yeah.
different sides of this.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try both. What if one doesn't work?
Oh, I'm going out the door. Are you following?
I bet 100% Glass actually would have made that facial expression when saying that to Rhaegor.
He did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Nora's welcome to follow
Absolutely.
Valentine.
Okay, I'll go with Valentine. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be a good friend.
With Valentine?
Where are you going? You staying with the Glass or are you going with Valentine?
I will indulge you.
Thank you.
Really?
Okay, goodbye.
Thank you.
Okay.
Glass needs a babysitter.
So the two of
always.
you go. So what other questions can I hope to help with?
Dream Realm.
Okay. Again, all
Pale
I
Hermit's
know.
real.
All I know is the name Somnathir, and that's all about the dream realm. I don't know anything else about it. You say the Pale Hermit, I know that it's a children's book.
What is that children?
The Hermit, the Eye, and the Still River Bridge.
Do you have a copy? Because this is an orphanage
I
and
do
there's
not.
children? Oh. Well, that would have made things easier on the episode.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah. No. You told me about the. Do you know how to access the under the Temple of the Horizons Dawn?
No, you need to be Solvanar in order to enter. But apparently the Solvanar will let you enter. They're not very picky, but they will defend it with their life if they believe you are an enemy to them.
Yes, I understand. Solvanar. I'd like to ask you a personal question about Avir, and your silence is perfectly reasonable. I understand that you're his father, essentially. Incredible job raising him. He is actually quite polite, except for punching people in the back of the head after asking if they're winning a card.
Thank you. That was a trait that I tried to beat out of him, and it had the opposite effect. I'm just kidding.
Crazy how that works.
That was a trait I believe that him and Marcus shared when I first found them out of survival.
Well, he has been quite a forward and thoughtful fellow for his conviction. I appreciate that. It would have been very hard to do under his condition. So about his condition, I am hoping you can share anything more in order to either help me help Avir find these locations so he can complete his quest. I do not like what is happening. That is my personal opinion. But I also know Lorehold is not all one entity. So these things can be happening. I don't know if it's being one entity in regards to these things. You used to be part of Lorehold. And what we're dealing with, the people in Lorehold who are part of it are wiping their own memories and etc. so that there is no way to actually follow trails. And you could be one of them, so it's even risky for me to talk to you.
Wrong
But
persuasion.
Avir trusts you, and I'm willing to try. That is a 4 + 3 for 7.
Yeah, big mistake.
At least it's not an @1.
True.
He looks.
It is sensitive. It's like asking a parent about their kid's diabetes.
He looks between you
Beat us.
and he says, I'm sorry, but I think I'm uncomfortable giving more answers than I've given the man himself. I think I owe that to him first.
Completely understood. Then I'll ask something not personal, but relevant. Do you know of the 4 harbingers?
No?
Is that a no, not really, or I'm going to tell you
Or we can say.
the important... no, actually. I think so. I'm going to tell you that apparently they cross paths and they don't work well together.
I was being sarcastic. I realize this probably isn't the moment.
No,
So
I'm being overly self-critical
Track that.
because apparently this party is held together by nothing.
Apparently, Anyway, none of my business. Avir can handle himself. You are asking about the Harbingers. I was part of a research group that was attempting to study parts of the Veil.
Understood.
When I realized exactly what they were doing, what I believed was a side effect of our true goal,
Yes.
I decided to save as many of the children as I could before turning my back on Lorehold and the research grants,
I want you to know I would have done the same.
money and everything. Yes.
Did you know an elven woman graduated from the Verdantium, legitimately? She converted to the path of the moon goddess and died. She was the guide. I wish I could remember her name.
You're talking about
Lady
Elderon?
Sus.
Lady Elderon?
Yeah, Elderon the
Yeah.
Elderon.
Elderin.
Elderon. Thank you.
I know it's Elderon.
All right.
And I have her.
Ah, yes, Lady
Love it.
Eldorado.
Yes,
Lady
Eldorado.
What was she like?
She was very composed, even under intimidating circumstances.
Can't be the same person. No.
She was helping the children. Two different.
Definitely cannot be the same person.
Just elf.
Definitely cannot be the same person.
Well, you're telling me same person, so I suspected that she might have had her memory wiped or something. So
The Eldarin that I knew
uh,
was not a researcher, but an enforcer and a follower of the Pact Master.
do you mind if I write this down?
By all means.
Where's my book? There we go.
And she got reprimanded quite harshly for physically attacking one of the researchers who had put one of the children to death.
A crime of passion, which I'm sure you and I would not consider a crime at the time. No. Then unfortunately, it is likely, because you and I know elves don't share names, she was probably converted and possibly became an agent without her knowing, and that was a fear of mine. That she was collecting successful child experiments.
There is no magic that I am aware of where one can wipe their mind completely and be some sort of sleeper. They would still need to be in some sort of proximity to the original.
I hope that's true, and I hope this is, and I
If
will
what you're-
show him.
If what you're saying is that they got rid of their memory, tell me what they said.
Yes, one specifically said memory purge. Another compromised several ties.
And he'll look over it himself.
Yeah, violates code 7.
That's not what they were talking about.
Okay.
Memory purged mean that they were getting rid of documents. It was not magical.
Ah.
They were getting rid of whatever. I'm assuming this was from one of their researchers.
This is the chain themselves. I
It
did my
looks like
best to
they were
help.
severing all contacts with whoever that was.
Agreed. That
So
was
by
Tom.
memory purged, it looks like they were. If they were magically deleting their memory, they were deleting their memory of Toman, as you say. Is his name.
And the rest I can
Is
ask.
this boring?
Not at all.
How about you ask a question now?
Where'd the moon go?
Oh, that's a good one.
As far as I know, it's still there.
Have you heard about the Pale Obscura?
No.
Name shit for that.
Yeah, can you?
I like the quick questions. These are good.
I'm just gonna gently but kind of aggressively grab you by the collar and bring you a little close, and I'm gonna go. You need to stop saying that.
Why?
He's like drinking his fizz.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to get in a lot of shit if you do.
Pale Obscura, 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 Pale Obscura.
No punch.
I open the window. Pale Obscura, Pale Obscura, Pale Obscura.
Children,
I'd like you to roll me a D100, please.
people on the street. Oh, it's gonna be what's her
D100?
face. It's gonna be
She's
the
following you.
the
still.
real-
90, 0? Is that a 100?
No, it's a 90.
It's a 90? 90.
Okay.
It's
Keep
all
going back in a
zeros
second.
is 100.
Yes, I stress when I have to roll like
Is
that.
Pale Obscura a bad thing?
You didn't want any danger to come to this town, right?
I would much appreciate this orphanage at the very least not being destroyed.
My guess is that's about to change in 5 seconds unless you stop that man.
I feel as though this conversation is happening after what he just did.
Yeah, and I've stopped and I'm waiting at the window.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. I hope everything goes well. Apologies for what is likely to happen. Have a splendid evening.
And I'd like to hold my action for if something does happen, I'd like to cast Moment to Think to see it happen.
Okay. Are you getting up to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. So no one's got any more questions as you get up to go to the room. What about you? Do you have any more questions as he turns to you? You go to the door and you open it. Standing in front of you. Really? Move.
That was quick.
Marza's up.
Yeah.
I'm moving.
Much like the undertow, I'll take care of this. And she shuts the door. Silence is cast in the room as you're looking at Coda. And he goes, so ask me.
And then I subtle spell cast Moment to Think.
Counter.
You can't counter a subtle spell.
I think you're correct. Okay.
You better think fucking hard, man.
Well, this is a cantrip, and so personally I keep that very in mind, right? It's a few seconds to take a note or to look at something.
Okay.
So,
X is boss's name.
I'd like to see Rhaegor's gun. Can I see it?
No, you cannot.
I can't see Rhaegor's gun.
Much to the door, yeah.
Rhaegor's
Also,
on
you
the
can't
outside?
cast it, it's verbal. Silence was cast in the room.
No components necessary when subtle casting. You can do it underwater. You can do it without talking.
When it's subtle.
Yes.
Okay.
Subtle means no components.
Go for it, continue.
Can I see her gun?
Nope.
There's no guns?
Nope.
Damn.
She's got, much like you, she's got a poncho, like a large cape.
Okay. Then I will take my moment to open my book to a page that says summer.
Okay.
Then I'll hold it open.
Okay.
And that's what happens when time unfreezes. This is what I'm doing.
Okay. She'll walk across the room. She'll look over to Kodo, who looks a little scared. It's very silent. And he just kind of moves away into the wall. She's asking for it. She opens it to the page where you wrote something. She closes it back, hands it back to you. And it says, I don't care what else.
Okay.
She begins to look around. She goes over to the
To the
windowsill,
side.
and the silence comes down. Thank you! You can go. And Coda just goes, this is my orphanage. Yeah, you know what? Yep. And he just goes at the door. And the door shuts behind
Understood.
him.
So it's just
Hey,
death then?
why would I kill you?
Oh, that's just what it seemed.
No.
There was
I
an
mean,
error.
you really shouldn't do what you're doing.
Okay.
And I'm here to warn you. And I'm here to... I mean, I'm not going to kill you, but I am going to hurt you.
It's nice seeing you twice.
Oh, you can talk to me as much as you want.
No, that's it. It's nice seeing you twice.
That's great.
So first you were a messenger for him?
Why are you screaming Pale Obscura everywhere?
I don't know what it means. Apparently it's gonna get him in trouble.
And someone telling you it's a bad thing to scream makes you scream it louder?
Him? Yeah, said
Are
it
you
would get
that
him
kind
in
of
trouble.
idiot? Are you a kind of person who goes into a casino and screams at the top of their lungs, I'm taking you for all you're worth because I'm cheating?
Oh.
Is that what you do?
Well, I get your point. But no, I wouldn't be cheating.
From underneath her cloak, you'll see the barrel just move and it's pointing at you now from underneath the cloak.
I understand.
So why would you? Like, what's the point? Cypher says you're important and whatever, but Pale Obscura needs to be staying on the down low, and I don't understand why a single warning isn't enough.
I never got the one.
I've been following Rhaegar for a while, and Rhaegar's literally minutes ago, seconds ago even, said, you keep doing that, it's a bad thing.
If you've been following Rhaegar for that long, which I believe you, you would know that he likes to not say anything truthful.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about him being truthful for once, and you deciding to test the boundaries of our patience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because apparently you're also connected somehow to Summer. Why wouldn't I? It's been 500 years since I've heard anyone else describe her.
I don't care about Summer. I don't
I
even know who
understand.
Summer is.
May I insight you?
Go for it.
It's a 2 plus 3 or 5. So no. Well, you deal in secrets anyway.
You
so-
know for sure she is lying. Is he wrong?
Oh, so
It's just you can't incite anything else out of that.
I've recently learned from them that I shouldn't chase what doesn't want to be caught.
Doesn't want to be caught. Man,
I don't take that necessarily myself, personally.
does a 21 hit you? I'm assuming yes.
It does.
She leans over. Silence hits the room again, and bang, right into your thigh.
Mm-hmm. Now, at the beginning of the day, I didn't say this, but
Yes.
I didn't want to interrupt. I do intend on casting False Life on myself at the beginning of every day, so I would have. May I roll that temp health now?
Go for it.
Thank you. It's 2d4 plus 4. 3. 1, so 8 total.
So you're going to take 12 points of piercing,
Thank goodness. Okay, so
and you see movement underneath the cloak. She waves out the window. So you're not going to do this again, right? You got to understand. Pale Obscura holds.
he's holding the wound, but he is holding it like that temp health that shattered it, but it's not.
If you really want to get a hold of us, this is probably not the way to do it. Here, I'll even give you what I gave Rhaegar.
Really?
Not for me though. At least for Cypher for some extra knowledge about whatever. I can't guarantee he's ever going to answer, but that'll do something. I just want you to know, next time someone says to stop talking about it, shut the fuck up. Understand?
No. I'll figure it out.
He
Silence
won't.
is cast.
Can I see who's casting now.
You roll perception if you like.
It's been 3. Considering it's not silence, I'm going to use moment to think to check twice.
I'll go for it. Yeah.
3. That's an 8, so 11.
On an 11, you look down and you see the kids. And you see almost as if, like, they're not hiding. There is an elven woman, far too nicely dressed for an orphanage, but nobody suspects that she's even there. And she makes eye contact with them.
During the time stop?
Mm-hmm. It's a 26.
To hit me?
Yep.
I'm going to use my reaction to silvery barbs this.
Okay.
So the shimmer is hopefully doesn't crit.
It's a 25.
25 still hits.
It's a 10 this time.
10 damage?
Yeah.
From
10 piercing
Marza?
from another shot of the gun.
From Marza. Yeah. Which area? Same wound?
Other leg.
Other leg? Yeah. So I will go down to like almost like my knees are like almost touching the floor.
She'll walk up to your face now. She'll judge that you're not going to scream. Wave. And the silence goes away. I take no pleasure in hurting you. I hope you know that. You think this is fun for me?
No, I'm green.
Oh,
Saying
understood. You gotta understand. For an organization like ours to stay secret, you can't have people yelling the name all over the place. We understand that Rhaegar's a new member, so we let things go every now and then, but 3 times a charm. You figure out, this is the second. If it happens again, I won't be hurting you, I'll be killing you.
And I have one last thing, because you just played exactly into what I needed.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not a bad thing. You really think you're just some bullshit human
He's
piece
gone.
of crap?
He's gone. He's not in the room.
He's
What?
left.
I opened the door.
You guys are here, the front door is here. The door to the office is here.
He left, she walked in past him, closed the door, and
Yeah.
walked over.
Yeah, I'm not even listening to what's going on. I've left.
This is okay. You've given me ammunition against my boy.
That's great.
Finally, something to
Listen,
motivate him.
Glass, all I care about, I actually like your story. I've been hearing about your story all the time.
What?
I quite like, your 550 years,
As I'm
pretty
walking.
glorious. I heard you saw a god die. You know how many people I've seen see a god die? Well, witness as well as much as you could see a god die, but still.
Did you?
Did I? No! What's a face when we stop talking about you? I don't get all fucking sentimental. I'll have to shoot you again. Just,
I cast Jolt on her gun unless it's pointed at me.
it is still
No,
pointed at you.
no. Skip that.
I just need to be able.
No, you're being professional. I know.
That's very kind.
Just gritting through the pain.
Yeah. Man, if you knew half the shit I knew. It's unfortunate you don't. Or you did. But, whatever.
Do my best to figure shit out.
Obviously not. Because you know what would have been much better? To figure shit about us? Ask the guy who kept telling you not to scream the name.
I did.
Did you?
I did.
Because it didn't seem like you asked him, hey, can I talk to him? All you said was kept bringing it up, hey, what's the Pale Obscurity? You shouldn't ask him to explain it. He barely knows what we are too. He just joined because he didn't want to die. That's how everybody joins.
Really?
Mostly, yeah.
You?
Well, now we're gonna get all too sentimental. Listen, you gotta buy a lady dinner before you get that close. Right?
I'm available tonight.
She looks out the window.
Better have a nice
Waves.
fucking tush,
Don't
too.
worry, that's it.
How about this? If you ever have time, I'll buy dinner somewhere for 2. I'll leave the second seat empty. You show up, you show up.
2 bullets in your legs.
Yeah.
Barely holding up.
Let's say 10 plus 3, 13.
On
You
a
want a
13,
disadvantage or a con save? I don't know.
on a 13, she goes, I gotta say, I'm not super into the Dragonborn men. Or, sorry, half-dragon.
You do know. You do know.
Well, she was pretty adamant about making sure we knew. Anyway, I'm not into the half-dragons, but you gotta... I just want you to understand.
I'm looking on the desk.
And she'll place the barrel of her gun, like she'll open up her cape.
Put it against my
She'll
head.
place the barrel right underneath your jaw.
Yeah.
Just need you to know. I'm not joking around. I'm not fucking around. I don't care how curious you are. I don't care how fucking invincible you think you are. I got a job to do. I don't care who you are, just like those 4 schmooks who were helping me with the teleportation circle. None of you care. Your group care. But I've been around, you know? Nobody just sees that and doesn't have an opinion.
You want to know mine, or are you just gonna?
Oh, go for it. Let's see if it's different than what I think it is.
I think people always care.
You don't care enough because you've already painted me the bad guy. You want to know a secret? You want to know a secret?
Yeah, I do.
Those 4 people owed the Pale Obscura because they were criminals in their own right. When they were done, that was a punishment. It is what it is. I need to make sure that me and my organization can go around without you and doing whatever it is you're doing. Without screaming at the top of your lungs, Pale Obscura. So,
What about secrecy? That's your thing.
I need you to scream Pale Obscura for me. And she cocks the gun. Go ahead. The top of your lungs like you were earlier.
See, now there's no reason to. I've gotten a lot out of this. I'll take your suggestion, but I won't take orders. I'm not screaming.
It's 2016.
And I will use silvery bark again.
29 hit.
It still hits. It's not a crit though.
That is 16 points of piercing damage. And she's going to shoot you right here in the collarbone.
Yeah. So I do go down.
She's going to feed you a berry. It squishes into your mouth. You gain 1 hit point. And she's going to grab a ball of your hair and lift you up. You're still fucking around.
Said I wouldn't
I don't
scream.
like people fucking with me. I don't care how much you got from this. You need to understand your space. Understand? You keep talking like this, it's not gonna be me who you answer to. And I'm trying to make sure you get out of this alive. Alright? So, what are you gonna do?
Making my way downtown, blowing fast, using the river to get on a boat to cross the most vast ocean.
What are you gonna do? And she looks dead in your eyes right now.
Yeah. I'm on 1 hit point. I told you I wouldn't scream. Do you want me to scream or not?
You're gonna pretend to be badass? You're gonna submit.
I'm literally not joking. I'm just losing. Do you want me to scream or not? That's
You're supposed to be the smart one. You're gonna take my suggestion. Shut the fuck up, or you're gonna scream. Do you get the context to this conversation we've been having?
yeah.
The whole reason I'm here.
Yeah.
So tell me, what are you gonna do? You gonna go around screaming?
I'm not gonna go around screaming Pale Obscura.
I'm sorry, you're not gonna go around screaming what?
Oh. Fuck, is that a freebie? I'm not gonna go around screaming
You don't need to be specific. I get the implication. She drops you.
God, it's really taken a lot of years out for people to figure out how to communicate.
It really takes a lot of years out of people to figure out what the fuck other people mean when they say don't say something in the wild.
Yeah.
My God. Supposed to be the smart one, and she's just walking out like nothing
Yeah, she
happened.
does. I don't hold any of this against you.
You shouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I'd say I'd love to be your friend, but I'd be lying.
People don't want to be my friend.
No, people don't want to be my friend either. So maybe we're kindred spirits. Hey, I want to put some ice on those.
I'm resistant to cold.
Now that's funny.
Does she? I need to insight. Does she actually like that? That's a nat 20.
Yes, she does.
Oh, wow.
And she closes the door and leaves. You are left to your own devices.
I use another spell slot. I cast False Life to gain the temp health points, which will seal the cracks in my scales on the wounds and hold the blood in. So now there's just holes. And I'll prestidigitate the rest clean.
The
The blood.
last gunshot is heard through the entire orphanage. The kids downstairs, Coda takes them all and like covers them into a corner of the eating hall. And you're in the building as Marza walks back down the stairs. 3 chances. I told him that too. Shut up.
That's
I can't be there to tell them not to say it. So you got it. Understand? Or they're gonna die next time. Cool?
cool.
All right. Hey, tap you on the shoulder. We should go on a date. I hear there's a nice place around here.
Right now?
Well, not right now. I mean, you seem busy.
Yeah, we should talk sometime.
Sounds good. All right. Stupid. And she walks up to the door. As soon as she opens the door, it's like she forgets. I'd like you to make me a perception check.
Can I witness this change in posture?
She's downstairs.
No.
Oh, okay.
The 19.
On a 19,
Oh, good
she
job.
forgets to do it when the door has already shut behind her, and she does it in the doorway instead. But you see a ring on her finger where she has a handful of rings, every single finger except for one. There's rings on every single finger. And as she teleports away, one of the rings shatters, and she teleports away. The same kind of magic that Cypher uses. Items.
Oh.
Elvira.
Yeah. Okay.
Coda's gonna walk up to you. You need to leave.
I did apologize.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
We can be out of here tonight.
Sweet. And he goes back over to like the kids have no idea what the sound was. The adults definitely did, but the kids are like,
Can I look around and see if I see Dre or Rika?
well, the majority of the kids are outside. There's like
okay.
3 or 4 kids that he's kind of put into a corner, but the majority of them outside heard it as well. They just don't understand what it was.
Okay.
So he's kind of like tending to 2 or 3 in a corner. And he's like, okay, yeah, just loud noise. You might want to go check on your friend. You might want to go check on your friend. Or not.
I think I
Yep,
will.
that's fine. I'll go to my office and check on him.
I was actually gonna
It's like,
come
I don't
down.
want to discover the
Okay,
body.
yeah.
Yeah, after I cleaned up all the blood and stuff, there's nothing in there.
He goes over, he's like, oh, thank God. And he goes back over to the kids.
Thank you for the fizzy drink.
Very welcome.
Do I see you?
Go downstairs. I'm fine. I have holes.
I tried to warn you.
Real good at that. I've learned a lot more than you would ever do.
And yet, it still probably only creates more questions for you.
Unfortunately for you, it answered so.
Whatever you think, I promise you is wrong.
I'm gonna take a moment to think. Nobody sees me doing this. Am I wrong? No, it's the Rhaegor who was wrong. And then I go back, and time starts again.
As the two of you exit the orphanage, we're gonna hop over to Marcus and Avir, and you two will have caught up to them before, or not caught up to them just now, but you will be shortly behind them. He's kind of on the trail, and he stops you before getting into Amarna's Rest proper. Just can't wait. Come here. He brings you back over where you know a bunch of houses are kind of dilapidated, so nobody's living in them. And he's like, man, I found some pretty shitty stuff in this shore. I don't know what you've been doing, but I think I've got a lead. Do you know what this is? And he pulls out a marble. But it looks cracked down the center. You know what that is? You're better with this alchemical shit than I am, but that was... They were trying to scoop them all up, but I guess they forgot one. Go for it, yeah. You can roll me Arcana or History.
Does this have to do with any of the above?
No, it does not.
Okay. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. On a dirty 20, you don't recognize it by its color. Arcana.
Okay.
You don't recognize it by its color or anything like that, but the shape of it is something that you've read about. You've never seen anything like this before. You've heard of it when you were helping the Seeker's Lodge, where these are things called essence stones. They are stones that are condensed, like the very being of a very, very, very strong beast. When they die, their very being can condense into what is like pure magic. A lot of people consider them to only be, essence stones have only ever been found at the resting place of dragons before, when dragons have died. They're very, like, you have to be that strong or stronger to leave one behind. No mortal ever has left one behind, except for some people believe that Edward Wharton would have left one behind, but nobody's ever been able to prove it because nobody's found where he died. Edward Wharton is the pride and joy of Lorehold. He is the strongest mage to have ever lived. He's very big. Anyway. But no mortal alive could leave one behind. But this is it looks weird. Because it shouldn't, first off, it shouldn't be this color, where this one's like a very pale blue. But it's almost like it's got a little bit of green in it, so it's like a little sickly. And it's got a crack in it, whereas you can't generally break an essence stone.
Do I get the idea like this is like a fake, like somebody tried to make one, but it's like not quite right?
On a dirty 20, you have the inkling that this is probably an artificial essence stone.
So you found this in Miss Shore?
Yeah, I found another fucking schoolhouse north of Miss Shore, someplace called, I think it was Brick Mill. Anyway, I was scouting out the place, and I guess they got up with me coming because I was looking through a bunch of their stuff, and I was seeing them move around. I saw their whole operation, but there were too many for me, and I was alone, so I couldn't do much about that. But
were any of them wearing like masks that looked like eagles to you?
No, but there were a few. There were the day that I went back, when they were like grabbing all their shit and going, I did see a few packing up. They weren't part of the actual people there though. Why?
You saw them with the masks?
Yeah, like a thing that kind of went down like this.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a beak, but not really like a
So
hawk.
when I was in Windhome, they targeted the group that I was traveling with. They teleported a boomer into a tavern.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
They go boom.
Yeah, and it went boom.
Okay.
And they were more than I could handle. There's a
You
lot
made
of
it
them
alright.
there. We made it alright, but like, what were those guards called again?
Who?
that showed up.
The Ember Guard?
Oh, the Ember Guard had to show up
Ooh,
to
big
put
boys.
that one down.
All right.
So I don't know who's been making these, but this looks like artificial to me. It looks like they're trying to make essence stones.
You can't make. I don't.
I think they're
That-
trying to, but
Why would they need kids to make essence stones?
do you think that they're trying to put something from the Veil into these essence stones using the kids? Because something has to die for an essence stone to appear.
Man, the amount that you took to the alchemical stuff so easily. I am the fists and the brawn of this
So-
operation.
What I found out when I went up north, there was
Yeah.
a town, and again another schoolhouse. The same signs were there, but they were working under somebody called the Archivist, and they were a part of a group called the Chain.
As you say that, you two would have seen them go off the path. There's nobody else around because the orphanage is so separated from
Yeah.
the village. Do you guys choose to follow them?
I would have, after we had left, like just left the orphanage, I would have been talking to Lenora beforehand. So
Okay,
like,
go for it.
Valentine doesn't intend to interrupt Avir or Marcus until they reach the bar and settled in there, so wouldn't be interrupting.
Okay,
But I was going to have a conversation with Lenora unless she would say something first.
go for it.
What are we gonna do about all that?
Did they hear the gunshot?
There was
No,
one gunshot.
no,
that was
I'm not
very-
talking about the gunshot because this is
Okay.
before.
The gunshot would have happened
Yeah.
after they went out these
Yeah.
ways.
Gotcha.
I think that everyone's just. We're getting too mixed up in all the little details. We just need to figure out where we're going and what we need to do.
I think specifically, I need you to help me with Rhaegor.
What about him?
The man is motivated entirely by fear, aside from the few times when he puts fear aside because he's thinking with his dick. So, either I can start being really intimidating, or you can start flirting with him. But here's the thing. If we don't do something, he's gonna end up dead. So, like, I can be mean, but I was trying to be friends with the guy.
See, Valentine, I don't really know how to do that.
I could teach you.
Okay, why don't you flirt with him?
You
I
are good
mean,
at it.
I could try. Is
Because
that?
I don't know how to
Do you think
this.
that would work? Because I don't know. He just seems to have naturally taken to you, so I thought you were probably his type.
Yeah, maybe.
This man is going to end up dead, is all I'm saying. And I am getting pretty sick of him just running away from everything and trusting everything that threatens his life before he trusts us. So if I have to threaten his life, I'll do that.
Okay, I'll
But
learn
I
how to
mean-
flirt.
If you're uncomfortable, I'll try first,
always
but you know,
uncomfortable.
that's not. I'm not trying to put you in an uncomfortable place. I'm just trying to keep a friend from
It's
dying.
fine. That's useful knowledge.
Do you have any better ideas? Like, you guys have had conversations. What do you talk about? Does he talk about himself at all?
Not really.
No.
Most of the time that we spend talking to each other, he just kind of fumbles over trying to say one thing, and it takes a really long time.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
What is that?
He's clearly into you and just really, really bad. Really terrible at talking to people.
You think so?
I mean, everyone would be into you. You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I mean, if you think so, sure. Let's teach me how to flirt, I guess.
Well, we're going to a bar, so there's a start.
Kitten
I
Pibbs is
suppose.
looking at you going,
Sir Pibbles, would you prefer I just continue flirting with Lenora? She doesn't really understand when people are flirting with her anyways.
Everybody's so nice.
Good lord.
you guys continue to walk?
Yep.
You see Marcus and Avir veer off the main road. Do you follow them? gonna stay on the road.
Do you want me to go?
Do we know what bar they were going to?
No, he didn't say so. He didn't say it.
All right. Well, I guess we'll keep walking a little ways and hope that they come out of the alleyway.
Okay, lesson 1. What do I do?
You two begin talking about what you should do to gain Rhaegor's eyes, and we get back to this.
You gonna do my nails and stuff? So
You don't need a makeover, but we can give you one.
get her a push-up bra or something.
So,
I'm not crass.
so you think? I mean, we should probably bring this over to Dakota. He'd know what this is, right?
He might know more than me about the Essence Stone. I feel like he knows more about the chain than what he's told us in the past. But I mean, he didn't really have a reason to really talk about them before. He said that apparently they didn't really think that he would fit into the group. He wasn't really accepted as one of them.
Didn't think he'd fit into the group.
I mean, they were obviously there in Talisman, and like he wasn't aware of the research that was being done on that side of things. I think they didn't think that he would see
He'd be
their
loyal.
goals or be loyal or fit in with what they're kind of trying to get done.
Hey,
But if they're
that's
making
quite
essence stones, I mean, this is real powerful magic, but I've seen them doing some real powerful
I mean, it's a marvel,
magic
dude.
around as well. It's magic. The entire being of like an incredibly powerful magic thing put into a marble that can be used.
We use how? I mean, this one's broken.
I mean, this one's broken. This one doesn't seem right to me. I have no clue how they're used. I just know that like apparently people say dragons can leave them behind.
Oh, are they like farming dragons? All right, we need to bring this to Dakota.
It's kind of fucked up shit.
Listen,
yeah.
I don't know who you chose to hang around, but you and I mean, you, me, and several others, and I hope you haven't forgotten, like, we've lost people trying to figure out the chain. Like, I don't mean to be mean, Avi, but like, these people are getting in the way.
Some of them have their own goals, but we're also heading the same way. Some of them also know where these sites are that these are happening, and actually I have names for you as well.
You do?
On where some of these might be going on. And I'll recall he, in our last conversation, listed out a bunch of sites. I don't have them all on me,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
that would have been that list of sites that he just listed out to me, and I'll recall them to Marcus and say, like, maybe one or two of these are already ones that we knew.
One of them
already passed.
One of them was Miss Shore.
Yeah, one of them was Miss Shore, and then other ones that haven't should be checked off. Like, we need to look into these because these are where the next experiments are going to be happening.
All right.
So there's no rush on that. I mean, there is a rush on it, but I mean, if I'm heading one way, I know I'm going to be heading towards apparently this tallest sundial is what they were talking about, where a god died apparently. It's some big shit. I don't know, but apparently there's also a site near there where one of these experiments is happening. So we just got to keep hitting up these sites and see what we can do to really take them down. But I mean, Coda knows more about what's going on. They're all in Lorehold. Like, not all of them, but I mean, this is coming out of Lorehold as a group.
Well, we should get into Lorehold. See what the fuck's there. Listen, you and I can get into Lorehold. What do they want? They don't want to help the kids. What do they want to do here?
I mean, I don't think Glass necessarily don't want to help the kids. I think he's interested in doing some good. The rest of them all have kind of selfish goals and don't really seem to be too concerned about the kids.
Listen,
But they're heading the same direction and they've been useful so far.
it's been a long time since it's been you and me. How about you ditch them? Come with me. You and me can figure this shit out. It seems like we finally have a solid lead. And they seem like none of you have anything on the same page arguing. You and me, with this information, we can finally do some real good. Listen, think on it. Let's go get a drink.
I'll follow him out.
And that's where we're gonna leave it this week.
First to where the forest grieves, where sisters thrice once danced as leaves. there in moans the wind repeats. Decide